Dalek Entertainment
It may make you
presents.
sad to hear it, but this is the last story I'm going to tell you. I know you like to hear funny stories with jolly people and a happy end, but I don't have the strength for that anymore. What difference would it make if I lied to you? Well, my last story takes place in a land far away, a land that is about to die. It begins in the autumn forest. This is the story of Sadwick, the sorrowful clown. Sadwick is sleeping uneasily, like every night. And he doesn't even know that he'll destroy the world in the course of just a few days.
The butterfly effect? Or something more?
What a nightmare. Every night it's the same. I can hardly remember the last time I had a decent night's sleep. Spot? Where could Spot be? He usually comes to see me in the morning.
Okay, sorry about taking such a large break. Let me, I guess, start the tutorial. Move sideways by tabling. Open a Vela menu. Look at objects. Hand, pick up. Speech. Well, I'm playing on a tablet, so I can't zoom in and out. Open the drawer and take a look at what's inside, okay? What drawer? This one? What? How do I open the menu? Oh, I have to click and drag.
It's depressing. I hardly own anything. Everything I have fits into this drawer.
Okay. Guess I can't do that. Hello? There we go.
I have a deal with Ben. He doesn't spit into my drawer anymore, and I refrain from painting his rubber nose black.
To like click in a certain spot. Ugh, what is going on? What am I doing wrong? I'm clicking. By tapping an object or character, you'll open a Vela menu. I'm tapping the object. Nothing's happening. I don't know how I opened the menu before. Well, I did it again. Well, I just closed the drawer. Oh, I have to open it, then look. Oh boy. Hello? I can't open this drawer because I'm clicking on it and nothing's happening. Open. Do you need to click and hold? Yeah, click and hold.
There's only that stupid note in there. Ben made me write down all my chores. Pure harassment, if you ask me. Oh. What the heck. I'd better collect the note anyway. Maybe I'll find a fire somewhere.
You can handle all interactive objects by pressing the space bar. All picked up items are stored in your inventory. You can select an inventory by right-clicking or using the mouse wheel. You can select them, tapping, holding, then moving your finger. If you want to take a closer look, drag it over the icon. Want to interact? Drag it over the item you want to combine it with. Arrow scrolls. look at the note in your inventory. Drag it to eye icon? I don't see icon. Oh, there we go. Eye icon.
Friend has given me a lot of tedious chores for today. Why did I even bother to get out of bed?
This task. Bring it outside. Move the cursor to an exit area. It'll change into an arrow symbol. Okay. Let me look at the other stuff.
Our old stove. The handle is broken off. In order to light a fire, it has to be opened first. Too bad the handle is broken off. What was that note again? Ah, yes. I remember now. It's where Ben sketched out how the human cannonball act is supposed to work. It's so unfair. He can even draw better than me.
Looks like a Da Vinci type.
The most important thing is a solid barrel for the cannon. After all, the cannoneer shouldn't be harmed when he blows me sky high. That's supposed to be me. Ben didn't get the fearful expression on my face right, though. The plug is attached to the mouth of the barrel. It's the only way to get enough pressure to blow me hundreds of yards into the air. Oh boy, how I hate this act. A parachute should provide a safe landing. Then there's nothing to worry about, is there? Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
A small bomb or some gunpowder are sufficient. Just load the cannon and light the fuse. Everything else will turn out fine. Seriously, that's what it says. Everything else will turn out fine. I can't believe this is real.
Wow, this guy though.
Marbles, roughs, small bells. I'd be less embarrassed wearing a potato sack. Ah, yes, the broken stovepipe. Quite funny how the mind works. Since the handle broke, I made a fuss about how cold it is, forgetting how I always complained about the smoke before. If only my arm was longer and thinner and it had 2 more elbows, then I could reach in and open the stove from the inside. This work reminds me of one of the most basic principles of life. No matter what you have accomplished, no matter how big your paws or how sharp your teeth are, you can still end up being a doormat for a band of circus clowns.
Okay.
Hello? Are you really dead? Or are you just taking a nap? You can't be sure enough for this kind of thing. Ben told me this kind of candle burns indefinitely. I'll say it's just pretending. Ouch! Oh, damn! This is going to blister. Why do I have to be so clumsy?
I thought you were gonna pick it up from the base, not from the flame.
Small flame of hope. For what noble cause do you fight so courageously? And yet, eventually, finally, terminally, even you will extinguish. Like I said, the handle is broken. If I could... Ben?
Yes?
Did you put that note up here?
Yeah, I wrote down the instructions for your human cannonball act.
My human cannonball act?
Sure. You must be able to do something useful, right? And Grandpa is getting too old for that kind of thing.
Our circus costumes are spittle repellent. That's quite important, especially when you play the bigger towns.
Okay.
I have a deal with Ben. He doesn't spit into my drawer anymore, and I refrain from painting his rubber nose black.
Sadwick! Are you awake? Come here at once! The day's already wasting away.
Right. Another happy day in the colorful world of the circus. Spot! Don't just lie around like that. What's wrong with you?
What do you think's wrong with him?
Maybe he's sick, the plague, or food poisoning,
Don't talk such nonsense.
worm fungus, blue pox. It could be anything.
He's thirsty, Sadwick. That's what happens if you don't carry out your chores properly.
Spot can take it. He's tough.
You've got a lot to learn. Caterpillars don't grow very old. Not if you treat them like this anyway. You'd better get used to the idea.
You're just saying that to annoy me.
I'm serious. You better give him something to drink.
Yeah, whatever, Ben. Come on, let's go, Spot. We'll get you something to drink. And after that, maybe we can finally do something useful.
Okay. Pick him up. Okay.
Spot seems to be a little hungry. Come on, Spot. I want to get out of here. Let's take a look around the autumn forest. It's still a long time until Spot needs to be buried. He's much tougher than my previous pets. That's what Bruno is for.
Have you given Spot something to drink yet?
No, I'll do it later.
Why does everything take you so long? I have to tell you 3 times before you do anything.
No, Spot won't make very good bait. Those fire dragons are much too scared of him. Bruno and Spot get along quite well. Bruno won't eat Spot for dessert, and Spot stopped biting Bruno's toenails. I hope to teach Spot how to open doors, but he just can't reach the handle. That's what Bruno is for.
No, you shouldn't let Spot eat so much grass. He already has a rather unhealthy complexion.
Like you, Grandpa?
He'll start to gather moss.
Yeah, like you, Grandpa. Spot doesn't need a costume. I once had shown him a cape for the Burning Hoop Act. It ended in a near tragedy, and since then we've been performing without a tent. Spot doesn't need a costume. I once had it ended since... Spot, it ended since... Alright, Spot. Time to have a drink. There you go.
Achievement unlocked, ball Spot. The Spot menu? What?
fire dragon trap is empty once again. Grandpa always uses Nawahi eggs as bait. Hey, Grandpa, do we have some bait for the fire dragon trap?
No, I'm afraid not. I used the last Nawahi eggs for an omelette.
The trap is empty, and that's how it should be. Fire dragons are flying sources of fire that tend to spontaneously self-ignite. Needless to say, Spot is crazy about the little blighters. That's Grandpa's shovel. He digs for roots and onions with it. Working in a compost heap, I think he stirs the soup with it too. No, that's not a spoon. Strange. Where did I even get that idea from? The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face.
Okay.
I'm not thirsty. At least, not enough to drink this. After all, Grandpa's pantaloons have been washed in it.
And you just let your pet drink it?
I'll wash my hands later. I've got the feeling I'll get my hands dirty a couple more times today. This costume won't come any cleaner. Can I take some of the laundry?
Why not have a guess?
My guess is no.
Bravo! You guessed right. And now get back to work again. Keep your hands off the laundry. You'll only soil them again.
Grandpa looks even older than usual today.
Wow.
Bruno sleeps almost all day. He has to drag our trailers through dark forests during the night. I bet he never has nightmares. On the other hand, maybe this world is his nightmare. Bruno! What a shame, he's asleep. He's the only one in the family who listens to me.
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you. He's already done his work for today.
Can I go in this trailer? Oh my.
Beaver eyes. Grandpa uses them as cooking ingredients. He calls the dish eye candy. Grandpa says, once you've gotten used to them, they're really tasty. What he doesn't say is how long it takes to get used to them. Unreachable, like so many things. More recipes. Grandpa's cooking is inspired more by enthusiasm than by real talent. Maybe we should spare him the trouble and just eat the cookbook. It would save time and effort. Cooking is one of Grandpa's tasks, not mine. Not that I didn't offer to cook, but Ben objected. It's a sign of how low his esteem for me is. I mean, petroleum soup? Seriously. More Well, who would have thought? Those really are regular recipes. There goes my theory that Grandpa is preparing our meals from the fishing bait manual. Grandpa's cooking is inspired more by enthusiasm than by real talent. Maybe we should spare him that it would save... Hey, Grandpa! Who gave you all these recipes?
That's a secret, my boy. But one thing I can tell you, they're very valuable. So don't get them mixed up. I had to promise the swamp troll.
Okay.
Grandpa's latest creation, petroleum soup. Inflammatory on the stomach, highly flammable in general, and a hazard to all low-flying birds in the vicinity. Maybe I should make Spot taste it first. There, Spot. I'm just joking. Ouch! Hot.
is that making the fire?
Well, who would have... There goes my theory. Cooking is one of Grandpa's tasks, not mine. Not that I didn't... It's a sign of how low his I mean... Grandpa's cooking is inspired more by... Maybe we would say... That's Grandpa's third pair already. The last two were eaten by woodworm, and it's only a matter of time with these. I'm not putting those in my mouth, and neither my size nor my taste.
Your taste. Well, we took them. That's interesting.
Yuck. I'm sorry, but I won't put that into my mouth. Not when there's the slightest... I'm sorry, not when there's the slightest possibility that Grandpa blew his nose on it. Unreachable, like so many.
Okay.
Not right now. This chair's rocking days are long over. That's my brother Ben. I'll never be able to juggle as good as him, and he keeps telling me that. Over and over again. Can I try?
You want to juggle? Ha! You'd drop your nose if it wasn't attached to your face. Juggling is something for men of action, not for brooding types like you.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, sleepyhead. How often do I have to tell you? Rehearsals start at sunrise.
It's not my fault. I slept very badly last night.
Slept badly? What's that supposed to mean? Not those nightmares again.
They're not ordinary nightmares. They always feel so real. The earthquake, the craggy rocks.
Good heavens, Sadwick. Now pull yourself together. You're a clown, a jester, an entertainer. You're supposed to make people happy, not depressed.
Can't someone else play the clown?
And what do you want to do instead? Lion taming? Just face it, Sadwick. You're not talented enough for the big acts. You can't juggle. You can't throw. You can't even perform your human cannonball act properly.
I'm just fed up with honking noses and farting sounds. Why can't we provide high-class entertainment instead?
Yeah.
And what would that be?
No.
I'd like to do something intelligent is all.
Listen, we make good money without producing anything. What could possibly be more intelligent?
How about theater?
Theater? Nobody understands those pompous blowhards. Do you know why people love the circus? Because they don't have to think too hard.
Ah, I get it. If somebody is in search of a real knucklehead,
He can come straight to me and...
his search is over.
Hey, wait a second.
Alright. The theater idea is off, but... how about philosophy?
What kind of thing?
What could be more entertaining than getting to grips with the very nature of existence?
Not getting to grips with it? Do you have more of those terrific ideas?
Sure.
I've written a couple of poems.
Oh, please, spare me your poems. Believe me, Nobody needs your cerebral whining.
I sneak to the mirror in the darkest of night. I stare at my image and just see the clown. The louder he laughs, the harder I fight. Oh, sinister world, full of hardship and frowns.
Well, Sadwick, that's exactly why nobody likes you. If you really must write poems, why not some funny limericks?
Limericks?
There once was a young circus clown who imagined the sky falling down. He imagined so bad that it made him quite sad. On his face, he wore always a frown.
Okay, no poems then. But
you're right. We can't escape? No. I guess we have to choose this one.
you're right. The circus is the only worthwhile form of entertainment.
Spare me your sarcasm. Nobody likes that kind of humor. Now, go and practice your burping alphabet. Okay. Or the human cannonball act.
Is there anything I can do?
Don't tell me you forgot your chores again. I even wrote them down for you.
Oh, those. That's not what I meant. I'd like to do something more important with my time. Something meaningful. Not this depressing day-to-day routine.
The sooner you do what you're supposed to, the sooner you can... Hey! Don't you roll your eyes like that, young man. Responsibility is still responsibility. Preferably, you start practicing your human cannonball act. Or take a good look around the area. Maybe you can find somebody who wants to see our performance.
I'd rather do the latter. My nightmares must mean something.
Nonsense. Dreams are for losers. The same with your books and your poems. It's time you got a grip on reality, the serious side of life. Does that ring any bells?
You mean colorful balls and makeup?
Geez, Sadwick. You're a real pain. You need to wake up and be productive.
When's our next performance?
Who knows? This stretch of land is just as deserted as all the others we recently passed through. People are leaving the land. They fear the end of the world.
Is there anything I can do?
Preferably, you or take a good... Maybe you...
I'd rather do... See you.
Yep. See you. And don't forget, keep smiling. You're a clown. Remember?
How am I supposed to watch the sunrise? Can't even see the sun from here. Feed spot, look for audience. Okay, I guess we're going to go out and look for an audience. Into the woods? Is the woods where we'll find an audience?
Where are you going?
I want to look around the forest.
Don't get lost.
Don't worry.
What? Oh.
What the...
I could have told you that. You and your sense of orientation.
Guess we're we're not going to the forest. Where are we going?
Hello, Grandpa.
Oh, hello, Ben. You look different. Is that a new hat you're wearing?
I'm not Ben, Grandpa.
I know, Ben. They don't make hats like they used to anymore.
I'm Sadwick.
When I was a little clown, we used to wear real hats with big, firm bubbles.
Sadwick, your grandson.
I could knock out a full-grown ox with my bubbles. I know that poor animal, but that's the way people liked their hats back then. Now, what can I do for you, Ben?
I wish you wouldn't always mistake me for Ben.
I know. The world is a vale of tears when you're young. Everybody's against you. But there are worse things than tight hats and pinching shirt sleeves, you know.
I'm paying close attention to your words of wisdom, like always.
When you're old, there are tight pains and pinching pantaloons, too. And this, my boy, is the most important lesson to take into old age. Loose-fitting pantaloons are the most loyal friends you could ever ask for.
Heavens, did he manage to bring his pantaloons into the conversation again?
I had one of those terrible nightmares again.
There's a cute saying I remember from my boyhood on that very subject. What was it? I forgot.
You mean the old saying, dreams are 10 a penny?
What? That's nonsense. Dreams are not 10 a penny. I once knew a guy who sold dreams at considerably higher prices. Now that I think of it, that guy might have been me.
Who in the world bought dreams?
No one. Well, that was where the plan fell short. But it was worth a try. There are always fools who spend money on any little nonsense.
Hilarious.
I want to take a look around the autumn forest, but I keep getting lost.
If you want to go for a walk, have you given Spot something to drink yet?
Yes, Grandpa. All done and finished.
Well, you've earned a little walk then. But be careful. The autumn forest is big and dense. Yeah, very, very much like my beard. You can very easily get lost in it. Again, very much like my beard.
I already noticed that.
You'd better take my comb. I mean compass with you. Now, where did I put it? I know, it's in the trailer. Under the bed.
Great. Thanks, Grandpa. Under the bed, right?
Yes, under the bed. I like to take a pinch late at night.
Take a pinch of the compass?
Yes, I know, it's unhealthy. But at my age, well...
Are you sure you're talking about the compass? Don't you mean compote?
Compote? What are you insinuating? Did you nose around my notes? Besides, if I planned anything like that, it would be none of your business. You must consider all the consequences of such a compote, you know.
A compote with broad ramifications?
Yes, so you'd better keep your nose out of it.
Oh, Grandpa, you're talking about a complot. You're planning a complot.
A complot? I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't need to plan a complot. I just made one not 10 minutes ago, right behind the trailer.
That's compost.
Impossible. I carry the compost with me all the time.
The compost?
It's in my pocket. I'm pretty sure it is. Just a second. Here it is.
Grandpa, that's not compost. That's the compass.
Really? Then where's the compost? Would you mind checking under my bed?
Sure. Just remind me again later, okay? Now, I'm taking a walk in the autumn forest.
Might be back for lunch, you hear?
No, thanks. I really don't care for petroleum soup.
What's that?
Oh, nothing really. Thanks, Grandpa.
This guy is hilarious.
Say, Grandpa, you've seen a lot of things in your time, haven't you?
You can say that again. You can ask me whatever you can carry.
What do you know about the autumn forest?
The autumn forest is it's an enchanted place full of mystery. Strange creatures dwell there, but not as many nowadays as in the past. In ancient times, lots of diverse tribes lived there. You can still find traces of them in ruins and in caves. When I was a child, half the valley was submerged underwater. Now, there's only that little lake with the island. That's all I can remember at the moment.
That's not surprising. You'd even forget the color of your hair if you didn't look in the mirror regularly.
But I still know that it starts with a G.
That doesn't count. You're just guessing.
But I'm right.
Why? Yes,
See? That's all I need to know. Please let it be green.
It's not green.
Do you know anything about nightmares and visions?
I know enough that I can't give a profound opinion about them. Only real oracles can interpret dreams, and they're the only ones that can tell you if it was a vision of some sort. I once thought I had a vision too, you know. Yes, an angel appeared and told me that one day my pantaloons would save the world. I was so excited. I went on pilgrimages, gathered disciples around me, and performed services, and all that without ever changing my pants. And a gypsy told me that it had only been a nightmare. Oh, Ben, you can hardly imagine how embarrassed I was. 5 years in a monastery, simply because I had chili casserole before bedtime.
You know what? I'll just look it up myself.
Yes, couldn't hurt. I might still seem quite bright in the head, but sometimes the details get a little mixed up.
Say, Grandpa, you've seen a lot of things in your time, haven't you?
You can say that again. You can ask me whatever you can carry.
You know what? I'll just look it up myself.
Yes, couldn't hurt. I might still seem quite bright in the head, but sometimes the details get a little mixed up.
See you later.
Cheer up, Ben.
Okay, let's see where we can go. Wait, first of all, let's check under his bed like he said. Maybe not. Looks like we can't do that. Okay. So I guess we're going out into the forest.
What the?
Yeah, that's like playing blind man's bluff without a blindfold.
Guess we have to use our compass. Wait, what? What is that? Okay.
The compass needle points north. It's all quiet, dull, and monotonous there. Must be great.
So are we headed this way? No, I don't see a way that way. How do we use this?
The compass needle, where people still know how to... What the...
That's getting more and more fun each time.
Okay, how am I supposed to leave then? I have the compass.
The compass needle points north. It's all quiet, dull... Thanks for the compass, Grandpa.
Compass? No, not at this time of day.
Try it on Ben.
I got Grandpa's old compass.
With your sense of orientation, it still won't be much help. Maybe you should tie yourself to the trailer so that you won't get lost.
It'll all be happy if I got lost.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Apparently I'm supposed to go into the trailer.
I taught Spot to open doors with this stove. Too bad the handle has broken off. He used to be really good at it. That could actually work. Hey, Spot, I need your help. We have to get this thing open. Do you think you can do that? Alright, go for it. That was not too bad.
Okay. Accomplishment.
Hey, isn't that Ben's casket? How did it get into the stove? Why should I blow? There's no fire in the stove, just this casket.
Okay, what'd I get? Is it a treasure chest?
Hey, isn't... Though thinking out of the box may be a good idea, talking into a box seems rather stupid. Do you have any idea how we could open the casket? Do you have any ideas at all?
Probably not.
That's not suitable as a doorstop. That's exactly what Ben once said about me when he slammed the door into my head. I used to carve sculptures out of wax. Bones, skulls, lost souls who suffer eternal pain in hellfire. Then Ben decided to lock the candle safely away. That's not a laundry basket. It's a jewelry box. Ben keeps all of his things there he doesn't want me to mess with. That won't help me with my human cannonball act. I can't pry that casket open with his dentures. If I only had a key.
Where would we get a key?
Grandpa is not a private person. On the contrary, he's an open book, but one whose letters have begun to fade, I must admit.
Let's put the casket in the cauldron.
I don't want to take any of this with me. That stuff is highly flammable. I don't want to take any... That stuff is...
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you.
I shouldn't get my things wet. At least, not as long as they're in my pocket. I don't want to die of an infected bladder.
Keep your hands off the laundry. You'll only...
I better not show that to him. He hates it when I go through his things. That's not suitable for attracting fire dragons. Grandpa always uses Noai eggs as bait.
Okay. I don't have a key though.
That's not suitable. Do you need your dentures, Grandpa?
No, not really. We're having soup today. They'd just be in the way.
The bed.
Are those by any chance Grandpa's dentures? Put them back immediately. Or do you just want to eat soup for the rest of your life?
Grandpa's dentures really need to be cleaned, but he'd better do it himself. Ooh, let's hope that's only spinach.
Oh my.
Can you tell me what you intend to do with that shovel. If you want to do something useful, tend to the chores I've given you.
I hope you don't plan to dig over my compost heap.
No, of course not.
Good to hear that. It isn't necessary anyway. And you needn't make any unnerving discoveries either.
Can I borrow your handkerchief, Grandpa?
Of course, my boy. Be my guest. When I was young, I always had a runny nose, too.
Oh my god.
I once had a casket for my baby teeth. They were extremely important to me. Then Ben found them and included them in a skit. I think it was about a barroom brawl.
I'm sorry, come on.
Grandpa's dentures really need to be cleaned, but he'd better do it himself. Ooh, let's hope that's only spinach.
Okay, what's next? Oh. Well, I didn't know that was in there.
You'll need more than a good...
Back into the trailer.
This rock reminds me of one of the no matter you can stick... are you... Or are you just... You can't...
Oh, I didn't see that there before.
Ben must have hidden it here. He only does that to annoy me. He knows very well I just hate pointed teeth. I could lose a hand if I reach into there. Stay where you are. I'm coming to save you. On second thought, maybe I'll just get some help. Ah, shoot. I'm such a terrible coward. Ah! Oh boy, that was close. And we'll pay for this. I could have croaked. Fetch, Spot. What are you waiting for? Don't you want to protect me? Spot doesn't need a costume. I once had shown him a cape for the Burning Hoop Act. It ended in a near tragedy since the... Spot is not afraid of flames. He's hardly afraid of anything. I think he lacks the imagination.
Okay.
I hope to teach Spot
Let's combine these. Nope. Combine.
I wonder if that's the key to Ben's casket. It matches. The casket is open.
Map. Oh, why'd you hide that? Just to help us get lost.
Oh dear, he's getting more and more difficult each day.
He's still young. He hasn't found his responsibilities in the world yet.
He should carry out his responsibilities to the circus first, before looking for new ones.
Oh, by the way, I hate you, both of you. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Never mind me.
Okay.
Ben is in a bad mood today.
Oh, shut up, Grandpa. Just be quiet, will you?
Okay. I guess we're headed off to the shore.
Yikes!
Hello.
There's somebody there. A stranger. I wonder what he's doing here.
Okay.
The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face.
You say that about all water.
No thanks. I have a craving for other things, like useful occupation, for example, or respect. I'll wash my hands later. I've got the feeling I'll get my hands dirty a couple more times today. A stranger. I'd rather not shake hands with him. I don't want to catch warts. Hello.
Ah! Oh, thank heaven, you're not an Askew, obviously.
I'm not a what?
Oh, nothing. Everything's fine. At last I've met someone. Are you from around these parts?
No, we're just passing through with our circus.
Damn, I thought it was too good to be true.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know? Are you one of the Askew spies?
Could be.
Ah, nonsense. Of course you're not an Askew. I'm sorry. I'm just a little nervous. My name is Bobby. I've come from far away. Huh? Oh yes, I am a Chusky. You know? And you are?
I'm Sadwick. My family owns a small traveling circus.
I understand. So, you're some kind of clown.
We're in the performing arts trade.
A clown, then. You don't look particularly happy, if I might say so.
Chasky? What does that mean?
What? You don't know the Chasky? The word means messenger. We perform important tasks on behalf of the king.
Chasky. Now I remember. Grandpa told me about you, but you can't be a Chusky.
Oh, yeah? Why not?
Wow. Not selecting that one. Not that one. It's probably the best option. Not sure. Either this one or this one, probably.
Chusky are cheerful adventurers.
Ha! That's good coming from you. Looking at you doesn't exactly fill me with joy either.
I didn't sleep well. I suffer from nightmares.
Nightmares, you say?
Chusky are brave heroes.
That's right. What do you think brought me here? I'm in the middle of a hair-raising adventure. The fate of the world lies in my hands.
You're exaggerating.
Not a bit. There have never been situations more desperate. I'd rather not go into details. You'd never be able to sleep at night if I did.
Ha! Like that would make a difference. Chusky are noble messengers to Corona.
Oh, yeah? And where do you think I'm coming from?
Well, you rather look like someone...
That's right. Directly from the royal court.
You? From Corona? I don't believe you.
You should. I am a Chasky, and I'm on a mission on behalf of the king.
Chusky are skilled trackers.
Even though it may look that way, I'm not lost. I'm just not sure about where to go. That's all.
In fact, I don't really know much about the Chusky.
Unfortunately, I haven't got the time to tell you about my daring adventures, which is a shame. They're full of suspense. Epic, too. And every now and again, there's a laugh or two included.
Well, too bad. What exactly is your mission? Not that I'm really interested.
Actually, it's a secret. But alright, I'll tell you. I'm carrying a precious and powerful artifact. The Whispering Stone.
The what?
Whispering Stone.
Blistering bone?
The Whispering Stone! Why don't you listen?
How could I with you mumbling like that?
My mission is to take it back to Corona, to the king's castle.
Whispering stone? That doesn't sound very powerful.
I don't know very much about it, but I do know that it's very important.
Otherwise, the Royal Stones collection wouldn't be complete.
It's not a joking matter. As far as I know, the king needs it to prevent the end of the world.
And now I'm supposed to help you with your mission, right?
The clown wants to help a real Chasky with his mission. Now that's a good one.
What? I'm sure I could be of some help.
Impossible.
I'm every bit as good as you.
At least you're a pretty good clown.
Whatever. Okay, so do your stuff alone.
Hey! Take it easy. I understand that you're fascinated by my adventures.
Yeah, well.
But you simply don't know what you're getting involved with. The life of a Chasky is full of danger. You'll get yourself into big trouble. If you want to help me, you'll need to be 100% certain.
I'm 100% certain, sure.
So, at least you've got guts. That's a good thing. But are you skillful enough too?
I'm just as skilled as you are.
If it's true, that'd be great. Skillfulness is one of the most
sure
important
skillfulness
qualities of a Chasky. But I wonder
Spelled with
whether
two
you are
Ls.
optimistic enough. You strike me as being rather negative. Chasky are characterized by their incredible joyful nature, which gives us the energy to find a way out of even the most difficult situations. Are you really joyful enough?
Of course. I'm a clown after all.
Right. How could I ever doubt you? Very well then. It looks like you meet the necessary requirements. Great. You see, I'm really desperate and time is running out.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not very good at things like this. Usually things get more complicated as soon as I try to help.
That doesn't sound either brave or joyful or skillful. Maybe I should put your abilities to a test first.
A test?
Yes. You could go and fetch me something to eat. A nice fish would just do the trick.
What? I'm supposed to catch a fish for you? I wanted to help you with your mission. If I want to play the lackey, I might as well go back to my family.
Hold your horses. First, you show me what you can do by catching a fish for me. Then, I'll fill you in on my mission. Do you think you can do that?
I'll manage somehow.
I believe in you, Sadwick.
Are the stories about Corona true?
It depends. Which stories are you referring to?
Okay.
I heard that the king is dead.
He's not dead, but he's very weak. I think the impending doom is getting to him.
I heard Corona has fallen.
Not yet, but the situation is growing more and more threatening. The Asgil have advanced up to the castle.
The Askill?
Yes, a horrific strain of creatures. It's just a matter of time, I fear.
I heard that the end is near.
That's right, I'm afraid. The landscape around Corona has already started to fall apart.
Like in my dream.
You dreamed about that? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why do you say that?
Oh, no reason. Forget about it, will you?
Okay.
In fact, I've only heard rumors.
Well, not everything one hears is true, but the situation is serious.
You think my dreams are trying to tell me something? My brother Ben says I shouldn't worry.
Yes, listen to your brother. Keep on dreaming and pretend you never heard of the world's big problems. Yes, as if you never even met me. That's best for you. Just ignore the fact that the world is on the brink and we're all doomed.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Oh, you think I'm exaggerating? It already started, Sadwick. The land is falling apart. The end is nigh.
Like in my dream.
That was your dream? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why? They're only dreams.
Only dreams. Only dreams, he says. What if it's not? What if it's a vision?
A vision? You think so?
I admit, it's not very likely in your case. Only important people have visions. King, oracles, and Chasky. Nevertheless, the thought is unsettling.
Do you want to see the circus?
What? Are you mad? Do I look like I have time for that kind of nonsense? You just go back to your circus, Sonny. I have to deal with the important things in this world.
So the big responsibilities of this world are up to you? Now that's unsettling.
Yes, indeed. And neither elephants nor colorful balls can prevent me from carrying out my mission. Not even cheerful chimps with hilarious hats. You don't happen to have chimps in your circus, do you?
No.
No, of course not. And even if you had, I wouldn't have been interested at all. For I am a Chasky, and nothing can stop me from carrying out my mission.
Yeah, right.
Look, about this test.
You're still not finished? My stomach is about to collapse.
I'll manage somehow.
I believe in you, Sadwick.
See you later.
Later.
I can't really catch fish with my bare hands. No chance. I can't get near enough before they take flight. I'm too clumsy.
Okay, so... where do I get a fishing rod? Oh, seems there's an item I missed. Back over here. Ah.
Grandpa's hairnet. He always uses it when he doesn't want his hair to get wet. When taking a bath, when he's cooking, and while he's asleep. Yeah, yummy. Can there be anything better than the revitalizing feeling of lice crawling between your teeth? Now I shouldn't get... No.
Is that you?
A branch. Exciting. It's too big for a toothpick.
Okay, let's combine this and...
Well, let's see. A measly dip net for a measly clown. There. That'll work. Hey, that actually worked. Looks like the clumsy little brother finally accomplished something. A measly dip net for a measly clown. There, that'll work. Yeah, yummy. Can there be anything better than the revitalizing... I've already caught that fish. I caught it without any help. Sometimes I surprise even myself. I hate surprises. No, I didn't catch it for me. It will be Bobby's job to fight off salmonella.
Let's give it to our friends.
Look, Ben, I've caught a fish.
Ah, so you have time for things like that. I suppose you've already practiced your human cannonball act enough, have you?
Not exactly, but...
And why not, if I may ask?
All right, Ben.
Where even is the cannonball?
But boy, today's not a fish day. We always wait until Sunday. You get them at throwaway prices on the fish market on Sundays. Literally.
There.
I did it. I caught a fish.
Ooh, yum! That's the first good news I heard in months.
Will you tell me about your mission then?
Of course, I'm a man who keeps his promises. But be warned, helping me will put you in great danger. The Asgir are hot on my trail. I shouldn't even be here anymore.
Now, please, don't exaggerate.
You have no idea, have you? Well, are you sure you want to get involved with this?
We've been there already. I'm absolutely sure.
All right then. Well, have you ever heard of Shana?
Shauna? No, never heard of her. Who's she supposed to be?
She's an oracle, a kind of clairvoyant. And according to the legend, she lives somewhere in the autumn forest. But maybe it's nothing more than that. Just a legend. I've already searched until I'm half dead. I'm going to cancel my quest. I mustn't stay here too long. I've got a bad feeling that the Asgil are hot on my trail.
Say, about this Shauna.
Yes? What about her?
An oracle? Can she interpret dreams as well?
Of course.
In that case, I have to meet her too. Maybe my dreams do mean something after all.
You could come with me.
Really? That'd be great. I'll finally find out the meaning of my dreams.
Provided, of course, we can find her.
What do you want from Shauna?
Verona is far away. Without help, it will take months to get there. I'm hoping that Shana can give me some advice. There must be a way to shorten the trip.
Where shall I start looking for her?
The only thing I know is that she's supposed to live in a cabin in the middle of the autumn forest. But where exactly? I have no idea. I came down from the hills in the east. There's a good view of the valley and the whole autumn forest from there. But a cabin? Not a trace. The only things remotely resembling buildings are those ruins to the west. But I've already been there. A couple of columns and statues, that's all. Then there's that cave near the mountains. And that finally leaves the forest itself. Maybe you could get a better overview from that giant tree to the south. I can chart those places on your map if you want me to.
Well, at least that's a start. Where can I find...
All I know is that we with you maybe I chart
Enough of Shauna. Let's talk about something else.
as you wish. What else is on your mind?
See you later.
Later, contact me if you have new information about Shanna.
Okay.
Phew. No, the ball is tightly attached to the totem.
Okay. Give me something to pry it.
I can't solve my problems by randomly sacrificing my things to unknown deities. I've tried that often enough. I can't solve my... I've tried...
Okay.
I'm not here to collect mushrooms, and that goes twice for those. Yeah, I could tear the web apart with my bare hands, but, I have this splinter in my finger, and the web really looks tough. It has nothing to do with my arachnophobia, honest. I may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that as an offering. Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through. I'm not here to collect mushrooms, and that goes twice for those.
So there's nothing here for me?
Let's see. No, I can't.
Let's try a different place then.
Knock on wood? Why am I doing this? That never worked. The tree vaguely resembles Grandpa's marble cake, and it's just as woody. That must be the tree Bobby was talking about. It's taller than all the other trees in the vicinity, but how can I get up there? I'm a rotten climber. That's a lot of resin. It looks like the tree is bleeding. No, after having had Grandpa's raisin cake, I'm not enthusiastic about eating resin anymore. My tummy still feels funny. I can't scrape off the resin with my bare hands. The only thing I'd achieve is getting my hands sticky.
Okay.
I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pockets all sticky. I need some kind of...
So the bowl?
I'm not taking the resin. I need some It's still a long time until Spot needs to be buried. He's much tougher than my previous pets.
Thought I saw something. Nope. Okay.
Either people used to have awkward heads, or lousy masons. I feel the urge to stick out my tongue at him too, but that's below my dignity. I can't take that. It's chiseled in stone. I feel that's below... I won't be able to get the moss off with my bare hands. This statue has probably been here for several hundred years. Untouched, unflappable, unaltered. And that's the way it's supposed to be. This statue is untouched, and that's the... I'm carrying so many things, but I haven't got anything to help me get through here. There seems to be some kind of a path. I have to get through somehow.
Don't see anything else I can click on. Gate.
There seems to be some kind of a path. It's locked, and I don't see a keyhole. A typical Sadwick situation. Hello? Shauna? Hello? Hello? I won't be able to remove the underbrush with, but I'll keep in case I ever feel the urge to get pierced by poisonous thorns. There's nothing much I can achieve with a shovel. A hedge trimmer would make more sense. That certainly won't open the gate. There isn't even a keyhole.
Okay, this...
I'm carrying so many. I haven't... Yes, that could work. Hey, what have we here? There really was something beneath the moss. A recess next to a royal insignia. Seems to be some kind of mechanism. I'd better tell Bobby. I'm sure he must have overlooked it. Hail to the king, who locks himself up in his castle, letting the land go down the drain, not fighting the impending end of the world. All hail. There's obviously something missing here. Some kind of a key, maybe.
Okay. Guess we're going back.
Sadwick! Shh!
What?
Did you see that just now?
What?
I think it's the Askew. He found me.
Oh, that's nonsense. You really are the biggest coward I ever met.
But they're here. I know for sure. I need to get away as quickly as possible. Or we'll be lost if the Askew get hold of the Whispering Stone.
Please don't go yet. I discovered something in the ruins. Some kind of mechanism.
A mechanism? I must have missed that.
There was also a socket for a stone.
A socket, you say? Was the royal insignia next to it?
Yes. How did you know?
Good grief, Sadwick. That must be the secret passage to Shanna's place.
Unfortunately, though, it's locked tight.
That's as may be. But we have the key. Those insignia locks used to be quite common throughout the whole kingdom. I'm sure the Whispering Stone will fit there.
The Whispering Stone? Well then, what are we waiting for?
Okay. No, wait. With all the excitement, I nearly forgot the Askew. They mustn't find me at any cost.
You can't be serious.
But I am. I'd rather stay here.
Then give me the stone at least. I could go and talk to Shanna alone.
What? Impossible. I can't give you the Whispering Stone. The fate of the world depends on it. What if you make a mistake?
Then just forget it.
All right then. What else is on your mind?
We need to further discuss my discovery.
As you wish.
Maybe the Whispering Stone doesn't fit after all.
I'd be more than surprised if it didn't. The insignia is a distinct sign.
Why don't you come with me?
No, I already told you. The Askew are somewhere nearby. In fact, I shouldn't even be here anymore.
If you don't give me the Whispering Stone, I'll never be able to find Shanna.
You cannot have the Whispering Stone. It was entrusted to me alone. I promised not to pass it to anyone else.
But you promised we'd go to Shanna.
That may be right, but...
Then give me the stone. We're virtually a team now. Or did I not help you before?
Well, you did.
And on top of that, I have those visions. I'm sure they mean something. It can't just be a coincidence. Come on, give me the stone and I'll find Shanna. I'd be surprised if the Askew found you here that quickly.
I know this is a mistake, but... All right, I will entrust the Whispering Stone to you.
Thank you. You won't be sorry.
Please, hurry, Sadwick, and guard that stone jealously. If something happens to it, we're all done for.
Okay, let's go.
What's supposed to be so special about this thing? No thanks, even though I'm used to Grandpa's marble cake. Ha! I knew it! It matches! Hey! What's happening? An earthquake!
Oh boy.
Ah! No! Stop it, Spot! Spot! What? What did you do now? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'd better tell Bobby. What was that?
Well, at least he kept it from falling into the water.
Spot doesn't seem to have realized what we'll have to be going through. Heavens, where's all this heading? You got me deep into trouble, you know that? If only you'd think with your head and not with your stomach for once. I hope we find this Shanna soon. She'll know what to do. How could you do that? Do you even know the kind of trouble you got me in? I won't, but I'll keep in case There's nothing my hedge trimmer would.
Have it head trigger though.
I'm carrying so many. I had. I'm carrying. I had. A statue of a turtle. Why the artist chose this subject is something for the viewer to ponder. Turtles are mute. I kinda like that. I'm carrying so I haven't.
Anything else? Over here? Don't see anything.
I think I could make something out of this. I have to scrape some of the resin off the tree first. I cannot scrape the resin off the tree with the cat. I need a bat.
So we need that bowl.
I can't solve my problems by randomly sacrificing. I've tried that.
How do we get off of it then?
I can't solve. I've tried. Phew. No, the ball is tightly attached to the. I may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that as an offering. I'd better stay away. I don't want all.
Okay. Don't see anything else.
Bobby? Bobby? Hey, what happened here? Looks like there was some kind of fight. The Asker got Bobby. Oh dear, it's all my fault.
Well, at least I didn't get the stone. Or knife.
Uh-oh. Obviously the Asker were heavily armed, and I thought Bobby was just exaggerating. I hope he's alright. I'll skip the tongue test for once. I believe it's sharp, alright. Uh-oh. Obvious. I hope... If only I had a good bomb joke. Now that'd be a blast.
Okay. Guess we got some good equipment here. Let's go. And we go to the tree. Use the knife. Now we need a container, never mind.
I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pie needs.
We need to go to cave, maybe? Can we use a knife on the bowl?
I can't solve my problems by randomly. I've tried that. I can't solve my. I've tried. I can't. I've tried.
Bombs?
I won't be running around bombing foreign ritual places. It's hard enough that my own god hates me. I can't solve.
Okay.
Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Okay. So where are we headed? Ruins?
There we go. Ha! I knew it. There's an overgrown path leading deeper into the valley. Shauna, I'm coming. Come on, Spot. Don't hang behind.
Huh. A door. Quite comedic.
Animated nature. Talk about taking things too far.
Hey, who do we have here?
What? Where? I don't see anything.
There's a guy wearing a clown's costume.
Huh? Don't try to pull my leg again. You know darn well I can't turn around.
Any idea where I could find Shauna?
Shauna? She lives in that cabin over there.
Ralph?
Man, will she be pleased.
Ralph? I think...
She hasn't had any visitors for years.
Hold on. What cabin? There's only a door.
What? That's nonsense.
No, Ralph. He's right. Shauna's cabin is in ruins. Has been for a long time.
But how did that happen?
Remember that storm? 8 years, 3 months, and 25 days ago?
Sure, I'm a rock. I never forget anything.
In that case, you'll also remember the earthquake the next day.
Of course. That was the day my termite ranch was destroyed. Damn erosion.
So the cabin fell victim to the earthquake?
No, termites.
I should have known. Who are you?
We're rocks.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I'm Rolf, and the guy behind me is Ingo. He's my half-brother.
Hey, I'm not your half-brother. I'm your full brother.
Yeah, but we're two. And brother divided by 2 equals a half-brother.
You sure about that?
Of course. But I can check it again on my slide rule if you want me to.
That'd be great.
Yep, half-brother's all right. Although I got more brains and you got more rock.
Your slide rule tells you all that?
Yeah, it's right here.
Man, I'd love to take a look at it myself. Too bad I can't turn around.
So what do rocks do for kicks all day long?
What do you think we're doing? We do what most rocks do for kicks.
We lie about and enjoy our simple lives.
Which in Ingo's case is particularly simple.
That sounds almost as boring as working in the circus.
Why boring? We lie about enjoying the sun and don't get into harm's way.
And we don't have any secret plans whatsoever, such as enslaving the world or anything like that.
Ingo!
What?
That's enough!
What did I do this time?
You can't even keep the slightest thing to yourself.
I didn't say anything, did I?
I didn't say anything. It won't happen again. How could I have known there's a princess in that cage? Man, I'm really fed up with you excuses.
But you know very well that we need an accomplice for our plan. One with legs.
But not such a greenhorn.
Enslave the world? Sounds like a crackpot idea.
A crackpot idea? And what would you call the decision to put on that hat this morning?
Actually, I always sleep in my costume.
You really are strange.
Said the talking rock. And how do you want to rule the world?
How do you think?
With a rock-hard fist.
Right.
Just for your information, I'm not a greenhorn.
See? He's not a greenhorn.
Of course he is. An exceptional greenhorn.
All pets are greenhorns to you.
Hey, Ingo, what's that over there?
What? Where?
Looks like a lush meadow or a big tree frog. It's hard to say. It's shining so green.
Come on. What is it?
Hold on. I think it's a... Yes, that's right. It's his horn.
Are you finished yet? I'd planned to get a good share of abuse from other objects, too. A root, maybe. A heap of leaves.
Oh, you want to disagree, huh? You don't like being called a greenhorn.
Oh, wow. You've read my mind. After all, the opinions of two rocks lying at the side of the road are of greatest importance to me.
You could try to convince us otherwise.
I'd be surprised if he could.
We should at least give him a chance, Ralph.
All right. I'll ask him the questions, even though I'm sure he'll make a fool of himself.
We'll see.
Of course we will. He probably even thinks Shauna is a mystical snake creature.
But Ralph, Shauna is a mystical snake creature.
Nonsense. Shauna's a bird, of course.
You are wrong.
Possibly. But I'm interested in what our greenhorn thinks. Now then, who is Shauna?
I haven't got the faintest idea.
That proves it. You are a useless greenhorn.
I always knew that.
Shall I carry you someplace else for a change?
Don't even think about it. We're not being pushed around by anyone.
Well, I wouldn't mind being rotated a bit. I've been staring at that same rock over there for ages.
Have you lost the little that's left of your dignity? We are rocks. We don't need any help.
But Ralph, that rock looks like a cow's behind. And that's not all. I've been lying on this pointed stick for years. I may be a rock, but I have feelings too, you know.
We don't let ourselves be carried around, and that's that.
Does that mean Shauna doesn't live here anymore?
Oh no! She still lives here.
She does.
Yeah.
In the cabin.
Yeah.
Of which only the door still remains.
Now you get it.
Oh my, I'm getting that headache again. See you later.
Yeah. You know where to find us.
We're not going anywhere.
The whole world is full of obstructions and hindrances, and I'm wasting time dealing with a door that isn't even locked. I'm such a wimp. And this is where Shauna is supposed to live? How is that possible? Hello? Anybody home? Nothing. Of course, nothing. Whatever did I expect?
Unexpected there. Expected there to be something through the door, like there's a magical door. I don't know.
Well, that won't work, I can assure you.
What's he trying to do?
He tried to enter the cabin the regular way.
What a greenhorn.
Oh my!
Did he try the regular way again?
Yes!
What a greenhorn.
Give up! It doesn't work that way.
Bloody greenhorn.
Give up!
Bloody
Give
blood. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I thought I'd collect you for a start.
You'd better forget it, clown. We stones have our pride, you know. We don't let ourselves be dragged around by just any legged creature that happens to come along. Hey! You'd better... We don't let...
Hello, you two.
Bingo, look, the clown.
How would I?
Back to your...
You didn't tell...
I've been as...
Hey! Don't try to make fun of...
What would you do?
Let's not argue. We must
Just for your...
We'll see.
Off,
But you...
possible now.
Shauna is a bird.
So that's what you think, huh? Interesting.
Ask the second question.
Yeah, I'm very curious too. How many eyes do more eyes have?
That's easy. They've got 9, of course.
You're an idiot, Ingo. They haven't got 9 eyes, they have 11.
The answer is 9. I'll stick with that.
No, it's 11. Our greenhorn friend will confirm that in a second. Now then, how many eyes does a more eye have?
9.
Is that your answer?
You heard him all right. Ask the third question.
All right, don't push me. The question is, where does Kalita live?
I know. She lives in the middle of the lake.
Rubbish. Kalita lives in a cave.
You think so?
What I think is irrelevant. The clown shall answer the question. Now then, where does Kalita live?
In a cave.
You are a greenhorn, all right?
I always knew that.
Back to your...
I was... That's
Just for...
Well,
off.
but
Nonsense.
you are...
Possibly now. So that... Yeah, how many... You're in it. Haven't...
The...
No, our green... Now...
11.
Is that your answer?
You heard him all right. Ask the third question.
All right, don't push me. The question is, where does Kalita live?
You...
What I... Now...
In a cave.
You are a greenhorn, all right?
I always knew that.
Back to...
That's a...
Just for your...
Well,
Off. You
but...
Nonsense.
You...
Possible now.
Shauna is a mystical snake creature.
So that's what you think, huh? Interesting.
Ask the second question.
Yeah, I'm very curious too. How many eyes do more eyes have?
That's easy.
You haven't got the... No, agree. Now,
11.
is that...
You heard?
All right, don't push me. The question is...
I know. She lives in the...
Rubbish.
You think...
What I think. The clown... Now the...
In the middle of the lake.
Lemmy, you're not a greenhorn after all.
I always believed in you. Didn't I tell you, Rolf?
All right. Here, take the stone powder. And use it to extend our sphere of power.
See you later.
Yeah. You know where to find us.
We're not going anywhere.
Where did these two get it from? I'm not that desperate yet. Yet being the important part of that sentence.
Hey! What are you doing there?
I'm turning the whole world into stone?
That's not how you do it.
What did he do?
He used the powder on the door.
On the what? On the door?
Well, I have to start somewhere.
Listen, there's not really that much stone powder.
You'll have to choose your targets carefully.
And what would be a good target?
A political leader.
The water supply.
A symbol of the soft-shell's power.
A big hat.
A hat? Are you crazy?
But a hat is a symbol of power.
Are you finished yet?
All right. Maybe a hat then. But it has to be a big hat.
Yeah, whatever. What am I supposed to do with that again?
Are you really stupid or just pretending?
You shall expand our sphere of influence.
By turning the world into stone.
At least parts of it.
Considering you only have a limited supply of our powder.
You'll have to choose
And what would be a good...
A political leader.
the water supply.
A symbol of the soft-shell's power.
A big...
A hat? Are you...
But a...
Are you finished?
All right, it has to...
Yeah. I doubt there's enough powder to petrify the whole lake. It's already made of stone. It's already made... If I petrify the web, I'll have a great excuse not to set foot in this cave ever again. I'll keep that option open. If I No, I hate him all right, but not to that extent.
It wouldn't really make much of a difference. Well, it wouldn't really make much of a difference.
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you.
Only Grandpa can make a soup as hard as a rock. I'd rather not tip the stone powder into the laundry tub. The costume's chafe enough already.
Give up! It doesn't work that way! Bloody greenhorn. Give up! Bloody Give up! Bloody Give up! It doesn't work that way! Bloody greenhorn. Give up! It doesn't work that way! Bloody greenhorn. Give up! Blood. Give up! Bloody. Give up! It doesn't.
Huh? Where did I end up now? How is that possible? Shauna? Shauna doesn't seem to be home. Hello? Shauna? I'd better not mess with Shauna's armchair. She might curse me with a blue pox if I do.
summoned me.
Oh, that was me, actually.
He shall approach. I see only a child in the costume of a clown.
I'm Carney.
The Carney is lost.
My name is Sadwick, and I'm not lost. I'm looking for Shauna.
I am Shauna.
Yeah, I already figured that.
So, he's able to use his brain then. And yet he's here, where he doesn't belong. He may speak, for the time being. What does he want from Shauna? Who sent him?
Nobody sent me. I work on my own behalf.
Is that so? The clown says he works on his own behalf. But exactly what it is that he is working on, he doesn't tell. Does he even know?
That's a good question. I guess I want to do something useful with my life, instead of playing the clown. Every night, I dream about the end of the world. I don't want to be a hopeless bystander.
He wants a meaningful task. He believes that it would give him satisfaction. He is mistaken.
You can't know that. You never even heard me out about my dream.
And I shall not. If this is the only reason the clown has come here, he shall leave now.
Wait, there's another reason. I'm on a mission on behalf of the king.
Laughable. The messengers to the king are Chasky, brave adventurers with hearts of gold. This one's heart has the color of suspended time. It is as black as tar. The clown cannot fool anyone. He's not made from the material that heroes are carved from. He shall leave or state the true reason for his intrusion.
Chusky called Bobby sent me.
The clown speaks words of nonsense. The path of the Chasky is a dangerous one. No Chasky would be so negligent of his honor as to abuse a useless child for his own purposes.
Maybe I'm not as useless as I look.
He doubts the truth of his own words. How useful does he think he is?
Well, it's true that I drop things quite frequently. I'm also not as strong and athletic as my brother. To be honest, there's nothing he couldn't do better than me, but...
Enough! I've heard sufficient evidence. If this Chasky really exists, I want to talk to him in person. Why doesn't he come himself, instead of sending a useless child?
He told me you can interpret dreams.
The Chasky neglected to give him an important piece of information. Shauna only interprets dreams for important persons, not for clowns.
My dreams are meaningful too.
He is not in the position to decide that.
All right, then you tell me if they mean anything. After all, you're the expert, right?
I am an oracle. I see things before they happen. I do not see me giving comfort to a clown that slept badly.
I didn't come here as a clown. I'm helping Bobby carry out his mission. He even entrusted me with a whispering stone.
What does he say now? The Whispering Stone is with us in the Autumn Forest. He shall show it to Shauna.
Well, I don't exactly have it on me right now.
Miserable fool! The Whispering Stone is an important and powerful object. It shall be returned to the palace at once.
What will happen if the Whispering Stone is not taken to Corona?
The Whispering Stone is a powerful object.
You said that already.
While the Whispering Stone is not in its place in the royal palace, the equilibrium of the world is disturbed. This world will end.
Like in my dream.
The clown has dreamed of the end of the world. It was not a dream then. It was a vision.
That's what I was trying to tell you the whole time.
There are but a few people who can see doom in their dreams. I must discover more. I sense there is a mighty prophecy in this dream.
So, you're gonna tell me what it means, right?
Yes, but he won't be pleased.
Is that part of the prophecy?
Juggling with supernatural powers is not a circus act. He will hear things that were never meant for human ears.
I hear Ben snoring every night. I don't shock easily anymore.
The clown believes he cannot be shocked anymore. He is a fool.
What gave me away? The baubles?
He does not take Shauna seriously. It might be a mistake to reveal his fate to him.
No, I'll be quiet already. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. Please go on.
Very well. He shall give a full account of the details of his dream.
Well, first there is this rocky landscape. Everything is destroyed. I run as fast as I can, and then the rocks under my feet give way. Then, all of a sudden, I notice a blue light and... Oh... Hello? Shauna? Shauna, you... all of a sudden seem to be... I don't know... tense. That's pretty cool. Flashy eyes and everything. Kind of weird, but... Okay, enough of that. This is getting way too spooky already. Shauna? Could you please kindly...
Sadwick! This world is about to meet its end. Like the world in your dream, this one too will crumble. You, Sadwick, hold the fate of the world in your hands.
Okay.
You will be the one who dooms this world.
What?
It is your fate to destroy this world.
What? No, hold it. Shauna, no, you must be wrong. Hey, you haven't finished yet. I'm sure I'm supposed to save the world, aren't I?
That was a mighty vision. What did I say while I was in the trance?
Well, we'd better talk that over. Maybe later, okay?
The clown must tell me what I prophesized.
Yeah, all right. I guess I have to get it off my chest sometime. You said I would,
Yes?
You told me. Phew, it's not easy. I just can't get the words out. You said I would... Oh my...
What is wrong with the clown? What is he trying to tell us?
I don't want to talk about it.
He should do so nonetheless. Only Shauna can help the clown fulfill his destiny.
Yes, that'd be great. Maybe later, okay?
No. We have to know now. What were the exact words of the prophecy?
You told me I would, save the world.
Did I now?
Yes, save the world. Those were your words. But I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to do that.
Well, he is in possession of the Whispering Stone.
Yeah, in a way, yes.
Then the task is set. The Whispering Stone must be taken to Corona, to the king's castle.
Okay, and then the world will be saved and not destroyed, right?
Yes. Just like in the prophecy.
What am I supposed to do again?
The clown must take the Whispering Stone to Corona.
And that's how I save the world from doom?
Yes,
Phew.
as it was prophesized.
How do I get to Corona? It must be terribly far away, and I don't even have directions.
Yes, the clown will need help. He mustn't lose time. The only way is to find Khalida. Khalida will take him to Corona.
Khalida? Who's that? Another oracle? I hope it's easier to find her.
Khalida lives in the middle of the lake.
On the island? How am I ever supposed to get there?
It is never easy to fulfill one's fate.
Have you ever been wrong?
Never. The prophecies always come true, but not always in the manner that one expected.
So, there is room for interpretation.
What does the clown insinuate?
Nothing. Can't you take the stone to Corona? I mean, it's hardly a task for a clown, is it?
The responsibility is great, but the prophecy is not mistaken.
Oh, what have I done now?
Everything that happens follows a plan. There is no need to worry. In the end, the clown will save the world, as told in the prophecy.
Yeah, that's reassuring. How do I get to the island?
I cannot help the clown to find his way, but he is the boy from the prophecy. He will find a light to guide him.
A light? What kind of a light?
Where the forest is deepest, the chosen one will be guided by light.
I think I know what to do now.
Everything is in the hands of a clown now. He is our last hope.
We have to get to the island. I don't know either, but we'll have to come up with something. Spot doesn't seem to have realized what we'll have to be going through. Heavens, where's all this heading?
Give up! Bloody...
Hey, another strange creature. Where did that come from? And what's that it's playing with? A strange little fellow. The way he clenches this red Hawaii egg, he seems to be crazy about it. Hey you, can I have your egg? Yes? I think that was a no. There. Do you wanna swap? He's crazy. Yeah, those creatures that prey on you in the depth of the forest and lure you into dangerous places. What are they called again? Chusky, oracles. Oh no, lightning bugs. The tree seems to be hollow. I'm stressed out. That's what Bruno is for. That's what Bruno... No, those strange pipes are in the way. No, I'd rather not. I don't trust these things. I don't think they have any answers. They do pose a lot of uncomfortable questions, though. I really don't want to know. Where do these pipes come from? And what's with these strange sparks? How can that be? Ouch! Oh, that headache! Damn! Ow! Ouch! Ah! Damn!
Oh, it's always the same with the boy.
What just happened? I don't think I really want to know. Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want?
Did you feel the earthquake?
Well, I certainly did. I dropped all my balls. I hope it doesn't happen during a performance.
What if the earthquake is an indication of the world falling apart? Or the sky crumbling down?
During a performance? That'd be a catastrophe.
Ha ha! You don't fool me. You're just as scared of the end as everybody else.
I'm an artiste. I'm never scared.
You really expect me to believe that you're never scared?
That's right. Never.
Wow, Ben. You're so much braver than me.
Well, that's not saying much, is it? You're even scared of butterflies.
Well, what do you mean? They spread germs, you know. Not even of the Asgill?
Asgill? What's that supposed to be?
I don't know. I've never seen one.
So they're just another of your stupid phantasms.
There's been a fight at the shore. Did you see anything?
A fight? Nonsense. We're a long way from Corona. There are no fights in this region.
But...
Curb your imagination. I don't have time for your phantasms.
I'm afraid I might have done something really stupid.
Again? What is it this time? Did you break something?
Hard to tell. I believe not really. Yet.
In that case, I don't want to hear about it.
But...
Be quiet, will you? Can't you see that I'm practicing?
I have to leave.
Huh? What do you mean?
Something has happened.
Don't be silly. I'm fed up with your phantasms. What is it now? Is the world coming to an end again?
This time it's different.
Do me a favor and spare me this nonsense.
I'm leaving anyway.
Yeah, right.
You know, when I save the world from doom, I'll leave out the spot you're standing on. Do you know how I can reach this island in the middle of the lake?
Why there? What's the big idea?
Can't you just tell me how to get there?
Unnerving little brothers who don't practice their human cannonball act don't go anywhere.
Yeah, great. Thank you so very much. Great piece of advice. You think that launching the human cannonball is the answer to everything.
If you don't stop bugging me, I'll launch you somewhere you won't like.
All right, soon I won't bug you again for a long time.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
See you.
Yep, See you. And don't forget, you're a...
Hello, Grandpa.
Is your...
I'm go-
Oh.
No, Grandpa.
You should be...
No, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Take care. I'm going to miss... Jake.
You can... whatever...
Can you tell...
I've only heard rumors about how they dwell underground in caves and crevices. Their leader is called... people say he...
That's just chit-chat. And don't scare the little one. The Asgil are nothing more than a horror story.
So what? My whole marriage was a horror story, and it's produced your father nonetheless. Thinking about it, your grandmother could have been an Asgil too. She was certainly cold-hearted enough. And her name, Gilza, is even an anagram. If you realign the letters, it reads Asgil.
But, Grandpa, Grandma's name was not Gilza. It was Ilza.
So why do I have Gilza tattooed on my butt?
I guess you were a little juiced.
Yeah, you're right. I would have never married in a tattoo parlor had I been sober.
Any idea?
No. So there used to be no island in this lake.
Islands don't just emerge all of a sudden.
Maybe they do, too.
Are you sure you're
Of course I am.
But, Grandpa...
They're just... Why should I decide this?
You know...
Yes, I would...
She...
Cheer up.
No. I've decided to just... I don't think they have... They do pose a lot of uncomfortable... I really don't want to... No, I'd rather not. I don't trust these things. That might work. Come here, Spot. Here we go. I applied the resin to the claw. Yuck, now it's all sticky. I guess I could tinker with these a bit. That's not bad. It isn't finished yet, but it's a good start. The dentures would fit perfectly with my little piece of art. My sculpture is ready. Not bad for somebody who's all thumbs. Oh, that's just my piece of art. No, I don't want to destroy my sculpture. I've got something for you.
Oh! An Asgil! Whoa! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Oh. Huh? Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
What's that supposed to be after it's finished?
A horrifying flying monster, I think.
With 2 gruesome heads. Well, we used to have real monsters back in the day, with 2 heads and razor-sharp teeth. They could set the soles of your shoes on fire with just 1 glance.
Those were the days, weren't they, Grandpa?
Yeah, that's right.
I've got something for you.
Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Hey! Wait a minute. Are you messing around with the laundry behind my back? Stop that already. You'll only soil them again.
I've got something for you.
Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Huh? Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so. I've got something for you.
Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Huh? Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so. The ball looks just like the Noahi eggs Grandpa always uses as bait. I doubt that the fire dragons would fall for such a cheap trick, though. You wanna swap? Yeah? With this awesome red ball I have? Okay then, catch! I think Spot is full. I think Spot is full. Bon appetit, Spot.
Chadwick, no! Now look what you've done!
Well, Spot seems to like it.
He even liked his gallstones. He just doesn't know what's good for him, or he wouldn't follow you around all the time.
Show me what you can do. Good boy, Spot. I won't take one more step as long as those eyes are staring at me. Huh? Hello? Is there anybody there? I won't take... Come closer, Spot. I can hardly make anything out. Can't you shine any brighter? Useless thing. Come, can't you shine? Useless. Well, let's see. Ugh, those eyes were scary already, but this... I don't think I could free the animal that way, even if I wanted to. You stay on your side of the wall, you hear? Seems to be tightly attached to the wall. I prefer to let him rest in peace. If I were dead, I wouldn't want anybody messing with me. No, I don't want to have to deal with these things. Good idea. The petroleum soup is useful at last. Besides keeping the wolves away. The soaked rope would make a great fuse. It matches. This hat used to be much more pointed. Maybe the stone powder would be a good substitute for the starch. Uh-oh. That seems to have worked a little bit too well, and we're not like this at all. No thanks. Even though I'm used to Grandpa's I wouldn't have thought this would actually work. That's too big to fit into the hole. have they gone? Let's see where those lightning bugs have disappeared to. Hey, there's nothing here. Where have they gone? There's nothing, just a bleak patch. Strange. Maybe I'm going slightly mad, but the lightning bugs must have gone somewhere. Aw, what the heck? There we go. There's a cavern under the tree. That seems to be the right place for that. The pressure from the explosion would... The lake is smaller than I expected. If I only knew how to swim. All I need is fire. Come on, Spot, show your stuff. Now let's get out of here, quick. A simple waste of time. Okay. Quick, Spot. Come here. There it goes. Oh dear.
Together with the last rays of the sun bathing the sky above the lake in autumnal red, Sadwick floated towards the island. A peculiar fatigue overwhelmed him in the cold air of the night closing in.
Sadwick!
What? Where am I? Oh no, not that dream again. Have I fallen asleep?
You have never been more awake than now.
What do you mean? What do you want from me?
I want you to fulfill your destiny. This world must be destroyed by your own hand.
I would definitely not do that. Never, do you hear me?
If you do, you will perish together with this world.
No, you're lying. This is all just a dream. I want it to stop. I want to wake up.
Yes, Sadwick. It is time. Wake up!
Ouch. What? Where am I? Obviously, I've already landed on the island. Without breaking my neck, it must have been a very boring landing. I slipped right through it. What time might it be? Hey! You!
Hello, my little friend. What kind of a costume is this? Would you happen to be a clown?
I'm a carny.
In other words, a clown. What brings a clown like you to such a joyless place?
I have to find Khalida.
Khalida? Well, you have found her.
What do you mean? Are you Khalida?
Me? No, but I am a part of Khalida.
I don't understand a word.
You don't always have to understand everything to act in the right way.
Do you really have to speak in riddles? I need help desperately. I've got to get to Corona.
To the king's castle. No matter where you came from, you've taken the wrong turn. There is no road leading away from this island.
So Shauna has sent me into a dead end? I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
Doesn't everyone have to do that? One type of person does that by taking action, others by remaining inactive.
Yes, maybe. But I really have to do it. Not in a metaphorical, wishy-washy kind of way.
I see you are full of concern, little man. I wish you good luck on your quest. It's dangerous to wake Khalida. Perhaps she will eventually help you to leave the island. But consider that you yourself are a part of her as long as you stay here.
What? Hey! Wait! What do you mean by all of that? Hello? I've got a bad feeling that the search for Khalida could take quite a while. There's an engraving. Khalida has her ears in the water, huh? Seems like it's been a long time since a flag's been waving here. What kind of strange bubbles are those? Are there hot springs here or something? Nope. No chance. The rope is knotted tightly. I won't achieve anything without proper equipment. How am I supposed to ring that bell? The bell rope is missing. Locked. Hello?
What? Who? A clown? What are you doing here?
My name is Sadwick. I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
Yeah, very funny. But don't waste your time. You won't be able to boost my spirits anyway.
Who are you?
My name is... my name is Bondo.
What?
Bondo.
Come again?
Bondo. Bondo.
Waldo?
Bondo! My name is Bondo! Holy mackerel! I am Bondo!
Bando! How often did I tell you to keep it down?
Look what you've done now. We woke the boss. He's sure to punish me for that.
Why are you so unhappy? Does the impending end of the world bother you too? The thought that all could soon be over?
Oh no. That's something for others to ponder. I don't care if the end is coming. On this island, we're done for anyway. You see, there's nothing to do anymore.
I'm looking for Kalita.
Who are you looking for? Kalita? You're a real clown, aren't you?
Why? What's strange about that? No, wait. Let me guess. Kalita is dead, or she never existed.
No. Kalita exists all right, but you'd better leave her alone.
What do you mean there's nothing to do anymore?
It's been quiet here since the boss closed the factory.
Factory?
Pearls used to be pressed here, but the production has been discontinued.
I see. Why is that?
Well, the boss met his goal, 10,000 pearls, and now he's afraid of losing everything. What he fears most is that someone could wake Kalita. He's really paranoid. I can't make the slightest sound anymore. It used to be different. I was allowed to do the most thrilling jobs. I used to blow the foghorn in the House of the Howls. And come noon, I was allowed to ring the bell, which sounded all over the entire island. But the most thrilling job was the work in the factory. Hot air, thick smoke, and the noise of massive machinery drowning everything out. Whoomp! Kaboom! Ha 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 ha!
Bando! What's going on down there? Be quiet, will you? Or do you want Kalita to wake up?
Oh dear. You see what I mean? The good old days are over. Ah, well.
Who's the boss here?
That would be Reuben. He owns this island. You can find him in the house on the hilltop.
On the hilltop?
Yeah, way up.
Phew.
Hey, little man. I thought you wanted to save the world. You'll have to get off your backside for that, you know.
Yes, all right. No sweet without sweat, right?
That's right. It will pay off in the end.
Payoff. It doesn't exactly look that way now. More like the opposite. Every step I take brings me nearer to the end. There's also the fear that my dream could come true. That the ground collapses and the world crumbles right under my feet. At the hilltop, you said?
Yeah, way up.
Great. Thanks. So where can I find Kalita?
I already told you. Leave her alone. It'd be best if you didn't make any noise, so you don't wake her up.
I'm not supposed to do what? Wake her up? So she's grumpy in the morning? So what? What's the big deal? Will she throw her pillows and complain about the coffee?
Right. Or she could change into her full height and lay destruction upon the village. Just believe me, you don't want to wake Kalita.
I'm beginning to wonder myself. I have to find Kalita. The world will collapse if I don't.
Do whatever you want, but I'm not helping you. I don't want any trouble, and I don't want to be blamed when disaster strikes us.
Just a moment. I don't want that either.
So you better let her sleep.
Is there another way to leave this island?
I'm afraid not, but relax. We have all we need here.
Except company, of course.
That's right. There aren't many people living on the island.
And the lust for life?
Is somewhat limited.
The freedom to go wherever you want?
Yeah. Okay, we might not have all we need, but we have everything else.
About...
What do you...
Forget it.
Done anything?
See you...
Yeah, but be not like me. I, Bundle!
Be quiet down there!
Hi again.
Oh, what?
See you later.
Yeah, but be not like me. I, Bundle!
Be quiet down there!
That should work. The flint is sharp enough. If I'm unlucky, the whole bridge will collapse. But what have I got to lose? Just a life of misery and disgrace. I have a hook and I have a rope. There has to be something I can accomplish. Ta-da! A rope attached to a hook. Who would have thought? Oh dear. Would that work? I'm so bad at taking aim. Well, what have I got to lose? Whoa! Wow! Spot! Did you see that?
Bando! Are you ringing the bell again? You pathetic idiot! Come to my office at once before you wake Kalina!
It matches. I know you're supposed to blow into one end, and... the horn seems to be clogged up.
Ando! Are you blowing the foghorn again? You pathetic idiot! Come to my office at once before you wake Kalina!
Great. The horn is unclogged. The mouse hole is dark and empty, very much like my future. That wouldn't do any good. The mouse is gone. The mouse hole very much... I get the impression that... Yum, yum. What have we here? Yummy cheese. There, gotcha. That's so crazy. I don't even know where I try. Do I really want to live in a world where actions like that are rewarded? I'd better not go in there now. Sounds like Bando is getting a good chewing out. Not right now. As long as Bando is with Reuben, I can't blame it on him.
Bando! Are you ringing the bell again? You pathetic idiot! Come to my office at once before you wake Kalita!
Hi again.
Oh, it's you again. Was it you who rang the bell? It got me into big trouble.
I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble.
Don't ever do that again, you hear?
I can't make any promises that I can't keep.
Very commendable.
Isn't it? See you later.
Yeah, but be not like me.
Quiet down! What? Where? Who dares to disturb my well-deserved sleep?
Hello.
What are you looking at? Come here! Who are you? What's your business here?
I
don't want to hear your life story, so make it snappy, okay? I want to sleep!
I'm Chadwick. And you?
Ha! If you're selling anything, you're not very well prepared. Obviously, I am Reuben. I own this island.
But I'm not selling anything.
Now, that's a fortunate coincidence, because we don't need anything, so you may as well go back to where you came from.
Where can I find Kalita?
Why do you want to know? Listen well. Kalita is mine. Keep your hands off her. You hear?
Did I get that right? You're holding Kalita as a prisoner? Where? Up there?
What's up there is none of your business. And by the way, what do you want from Kalita?
She's supposed to help me to get the corona.
What's she supposed to do? You'd better forget it. Kalita mustn't be woken up. And God help you if I find out you tried anyway. I'll order Bando to feed you to the Yakis immediately.
You look tired.
Sleeping is my favorite pastime. It's a privilege for people who have accomplished everything. Unfortunately, I have to sleep at this table because my bed is squeaking terribly. But why do I bother to tell you all this? The thing that now keeps me from having my well-deserved nap is not the squeaking bed, and it's not the Yakkies, the machinery in the factory, or my rumbling manservant either. No. It's an annoying child in a clown's costume who bursts into my office without having been asked and keeps talking and talking. Good grief! My head is about to explode with all this blather.
What kind of buildings are those out there? Some kind of factory?
You bet your bobbles. The pearl factory has been here for ages. Thousands and thousands of pearls have been pressed here under my supervision. To be more accurate, there are exactly 10,000, and not one less, not one more either. But the most important thing is, there's not one less. Each one is more perfect than the other.
If you're so into pearls, why isn't the factory still producing them?
Didn't you listen? I don't need any more pearls. I've got them all 10,000.
Why don't you have more pearls made?
What kind of a question is that? Are you really that stupid? Or is it part of the clown act? Why on earth would anybody need more than 10,000 pearls? More than 10,000 pearls. Listen to this screwball.
Can I look upstairs?
What do you want? Are you out of your mind? Keep your nose out of my private rooms, you clown. I am an accessible man. But if you mess with my personal belongings, I'll have you thrown off the highest cliff. And believe me, I mean it.
I met a monk at the shore.
Molokai? Just ignore the old crackpot. I believe he thinks he's enlightened or something. I say he's not. Sneaks around everywhere lighting candles. Ha! As if he'd try to show all the world what a dim light he is. Whatever. I let him live on the remote side of the island. He may as well. He's not disturbing anyone back there, and he keeps the Yakkies away at least.
What are Yakkies?
Annoying little creatures. Those flying rodents have kept me from sleeping more than once. You'd probably get along with them very well. In fact, they look as foolish as you. Thank God they don't dare come to this side of the island most of the time. They dread the light, which unfortunately is more than can be said about you.
The remote side of the island?
Yes. We don't go there anymore, and the door has been out of order since the factory was stopped. You could try to find a way there. The more I think about it, the better the idea seems to be. You would get along perfectly on the other side of the island, with Molokai, with the Yakkies, and all the other things that we don't want on this side.
That's a cute pet you have there. What's its name? It doesn't happen to be, Kalita?
No. His name is Carrot.
Nice name. I bet Carrot and Spot would get along very well. Can you do any tricks? Spot can change into the most diverse forms.
Carrot can slay creatures in the most diverse ways.
Oh, so we'd better not let them play together.
In fact, Carrick is not here to play. He makes sure that no riffraff is roaming about while I'm asleep. I don't even like to think about someone messing with my pearls.
I have to get to Corona. How can I leave this island?
You can't. There's no connection to the mainland. We are completely self-sufficient.
So I'm stuck here?
In that case, I hope you're good at other things. Besides looking stupid, we can't use a clown here, you know. And I haven't exactly been laughing my head off either. But I'm sure we'll find a way for you to make yourself useful tomorrow.
I can't stay here. I have to prevent a disaster.
If you really want to prevent a disaster, you'll shut up right now and let me sleep! Get it?
How can you do nothing? The world is at stake.
Dear Lord. Please, not one of those do-gooders again. Why do you think the world is on the edge? It's because there's always somebody who wants to change things. If everything stays the way it is, then nothing happens. And if nothing is happening, then nothing bad happens. Ever. It's a simple calculation. You can do it on a single sheet of paper.
I have to find Kalita. The world will end if I don't.
I said forget it! If you want to get to Corona, you'll have to swim. And whatever you do, I'll stop you from disturbing Kalida's rest.
See you later.
Exactly. Just let me sleep in peace. Hey, where do you think you're going, fellow?
Oh, I thought I'd have a look around upstairs.
You'd better forget about that. Nobody's nosing around my private chambers. Understood? Don't touch my valuable furniture. These are all collector's items.
What kind of animal is this?
One that eats curious clowns.
That's not in the least as bad as my life. I'd rather not pet him. I like my hand where it is, at the end of my arm. What breed is this?
Carrick is a crockhound, or a child chewer, as they are often called.
Look here, Spot. A playmate for you. You're such a coward. Do you always have to embarrass me? Look here, Spot. You're such a coward. Do you
Hey! Call back your pet. He'll probably singe all my furniture. Hey! Keep your pet from singeing my furniture. These are all collector's items. Hey! These are... Hey! These are all... Hey! These are... Hey! These are... Hey! Keep your pet from drooling all over my furniture. These are all collector's items. Hey! Keep your pet from nibbling the furniture. These are all collector's items.
Look here, You're such a... Do you
I wouldn't tease Carrick if I were you. Children's hands are his favorite treat. I wouldn't... Children...
I'd rather not, and I guess. I'd rather not. Ruben wouldn't want me using the window as a back door, and I guess.
Will you stop messing around with my furniture? These are all collector's items.
Uh-oh.
What? Where? What's going on here? What are you sneaking about for? And why didn't the bell on the door ring?
But it did. You were just too fast asleep.
Oh yeah? Well, it won't happen again. I have my eyes everywhere. Hey! Where do you think you're going, fellow?
Oh, I thought I'd have a look around upstairs.
You'd better forget about that. Nobody's nosing around.
Wow, I'm still alive. Yippee. take just one. Nobody would be able to tell, considering the number. Wow, my own pearl, and it belongs just to me. It's the most valuable thing I ever owned. One is enough. I think I took the most beautiful of them all. What's that peculiar squeaking? Oops, careful, there's a rather pointed nail sticking up from the floorboard. Oops, careful, there's a Oops, there's a What kind of birds are these?
Oh, I like the Yakis. They can sing beautifully loud. I even tried to imitate their song on the foghorn, but Reuben forbade me. He likes the fact that they don't dare to come to the village. They disturb his sleep. Also, he's afraid their singing could wake Khalida. That's why he allows Mulachai to put up all those candles. The Yakis are afraid of the light, you know.
Aha! So it's the light of the candles. See you later.
Yeah, later. But please be not like me. I, Bundo!
Be quiet down there!
May I see that? That seems to be a sturdy shovel you've got there. Too bad it's broken. It seems to be exactly like the one that I've lost.
Nothing. Strange. I don't see a handle. Well, let's see. No, I don't think it can be opened. What was that? A bird? What on earth did it do in there? I wonder if that's one of those yuckies everybody keeps talking about. Where does
The door leads to the other side of the island.
Why not? Has a big monster walk abroad there? Is there a volcano? Cannibals? You're not able to open the door anymore.
You nailed it.
Why doesn't the door in the adjoining room open anymore?
It's a mechanical security door. It's a great gadget. It works with steam and cogwheels, you see.
Not entirely.
Yes, it's quite complicated and state-of-the-art. I would love to show you. But unfortunately, and the steam came from the factory when it was still running.
So the door cannot be opened at all.
No, at least for the time being.
It's a shame. It seems to be a great piece of engineering. See you.
Yeah, but be not like me. I bundle.
Be quiet down there!
Well, here we go. Great! The pole is broken and I have sore muscles. I wonder what I can come up with next. Fits perfectly. I should savor this moment of triumph. Oh heck. There it went. Can you make use of the shovel?
Not right now. The factory has been shut down. I won't be shoveling coal anytime soon.
Nothing. To make that work, the factory has to be running first, obviously.
Good. What do
What was...
What above? Wham! Look! Your master Bando! Nothing.
What was that?
I had the fastest shovel on this. What I liked best was to shovel coal, and above me, the ear-deafening noise of the pearl. Wham! Boom! Look here, Mother Nature! Your masterpiece is being surpassed by the power of muscles and machinery!
Bando, I'm warning you!
Nothing lasts forever.
Couldn't you learn?
Sounds... What do you...
You could go into road construction.
That's not a bad idea. The streets here could use a makeover. And who could do cobblestone after cobblestone would have to be pounded into the soil? Wham! Wham! Listen here, oh world! This island will soon have a new road! And after the road is finished, there'll be a bridge to build. And after the bridge, a tunnel directly to Corona! And finally, a master of road construction will rule again! Hooray to Bondo, the master of road construction! Hip hip hooray!
Bando, I'm about to lose my patience with you!
Oh, my fantasies just got the better of me.
You could be in the opera.
Well, why not? I've got the looks and the talent. Women would fall at my feet, and men would envy me. I'd break glass after glass with my voice. Whoa! Shatter! Sunglasses, water glasses. I'd even shatter the dome of the firmament itself. Whoa!
Bando, do I always have to get mad first?
Philistine.
You could be a market crier.
Market crier? Wow, I always wanted to be a market crier as a child. I would run through the village with a full basket of pears and cry, "Apples! Apples!" I don't even know why. I mean, they were pears after all. But I didn't care. "Apples!" I'd cry. "Buy from Bondo! From Bondo, the daredevil market crier! Apples! Apples! Bondo's exploding apples!
Bando! I'm fed up with your noise!
Oh dear. I should stick to my limitations.
You could become a drummer.
Drummer? I bet I'd be a great drummer. I could play the barrel drum in an orchestra. I'd be louder than anyone else! And the cello players would get to feel my drumstick. The audience would go crazy! Bando!
Bando!
I can hear them holler, even now! Bando!
Bando! Be quiet already!
Yeah, you know what? I think I'd better skip that. I don't think Reuben would approve.
You could open a circus.
I don't know about that. I mean, look at your rags. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of all the people.
You wouldn't have to be the clown.
That's right. I could be in the lion taming act. Roar! The lion tamer would have a hard time taming me. Roar!
Bando! One more ultrasound, and you'll be confined to your chamber. What on earth is going on down there?
Nothing, Reuben! Roar.
I'm running out of ideas.
Don't take it too hard. I had already given up hope.
Yes, that's the effect I often have on people. See you later.
Yeah, later. But please keep in mind, be nice and quiet. Like me. I, Bundle!
Be quiet down there!
Can you make use of the
Not a factory. I won't be sure. What do you have there? A pearl? I hope for your sake that it's not one of Reuben's pearls. He'd go outright crazy if he discovered one of his pearls is missing. That would mean... wait a minute.
Oh, sorry, gotta go. And hold on to your thought.
What do you have? I hope for... He'd go... That would...
Oh, sorry, and...
What do you have? I hope... He'd... That would...
Oh, sorry, and... Uh-oh.
What's that? That can't be true. A pearl is missing. Somebody has messed with my pearls. Bando! Bando! Start the factory at once! Are you deaf? Bando! What? Where? Who dares to
Hi.
Oh, it's you. What else? Can't you see?
Why?
What's going on? One of my pearls is... It must have been that troublemaker Molokai. When I get hold of him, I'll turn him into dog food. You hear, Carrick? You'll have some fresh meat then.
See you later.
Exactly. Just let me...
Though I'm not very attached to my life, I'm still attached enough to refrain from doing that.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. I have a big problem. Reuben wants me to get the factory running again.
But that sounds great.
Yeah, I'm all excited too. But I can't find my shovel anywhere. What am I supposed to do? Can you help me search?
I've got a shovel for you.
Really? That's great. Finally, I can start shoveling coal again. Beware, oh world! Bando is back, and he has a new shovel with which he is going to out-shovel all his opponents.
What's the ruckus? Ando? Oh, of course. The factory. That was high time. I will have my pearls restored in number again soon. I only hope that Kalita doesn't wake up from the noise. Keep calm, Reuben. As long as the Yakis stay on their side of the island, there's nothing to fear. Just don't get nervous.
The factory is running again. But there's no sign of Kalita yet. Noise alone doesn't seem to be enough. I see. I see. This seems to be part of the door cottage, bro. This seems to be cottage, bro. Well, let's have a go at it then. Wow, I've made it. Hello?
Ah, come on in, come on in.
Nice place you've got here.
Thank you. I like living alone.
Oh, I can certainly understand that.
Loneliness is a real blessing.
I totally agree. But you seem to repeat yourself. What do you think about Reuben?
He's a fool. He thinks he can maintain the status quo by staying completely inactive.
That seems like a good strategy.
It is erroneous thinking. Nothing is immobile. All things are in motion, and that's how it should be.
You wouldn't say that if you knew what I know. Nothing. What's with all the candles?
It is my attempt to maintain the equilibrium of the island. All things are intertwined. The candlelight keeps away the 5 Yakis that live on this island. It is said that if they meet with the other 5 in the dark, they'll begin migrating.
The other 5?
Yes, that's what's been told. Then they will cross the island together until they reach the pier, where they will sing their woeful song. Their song would wake Khalida, they say, which would have terrible consequences. That's why I make sure the candles are not blown out by the wind.
Do the candles prevent the Yakis from waking Khalida?
Essentially, yes.
Would you mind leaving the candles alone?
No.
No? Oh, come on. It's important. We could all die.
Only stagnation means death. Remember that. There's no balance without movement.
Aw, man, that's just balderdash. I'm talking about a real threat.
It is not balderdash. It is rather one of nature's laws. No balance without movement. It's like in this chess game here.
And how about I prove you wrong?
I told you that's impossible. So, what are you going to prove?
What are you playing?
It's a puzzle.
Oh, a puzzle. Maybe I can help you. I'm good at puzzles. What's the deal? Is it some kind of checkers?
Now, the problem is more of a philosophical nature, and it's instructive. The puzzle teaches us that it's impossible to create quintessential balance. All things must remain in motion.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that.
You may as well try, but it's no use.
Okay, what do I have to do?
The queens can move horizontally, vertically, and diagonally, like in a game of chess. For completion, they must each be positioned in such a fashion that they cannot take each other out. But don't bother. Equilibrium without movement. Such a thing is impossible.
Well, let's have a try then. Hey, I think I've solved it. The queens can't take each other anymore.
Indeed. That is remarkable. I wouldn't have thought it possible.
You're not the first to underestimate me.
You have given me a new and rather more demanding puzzle to solve, young man. Can we imagine something like stagnation-induced balance after all? I will have to reconsider my work upon this island.
Does that mean you'll stop giving me mysterious speeches?
First of all, I will refrain from lighting any more candles. Who am I to determine better than the wind when a light has shone long enough?
No one. Sorry, that was just a slip of the tongue. Hush, Spot! Molokai wants to be left alone.
Are you tired, little man?
Not really. I suffer from severe insomnia.
So why do you tinker with my bed?
Alright, I'll stop it.
Please tell your pet to stay away from my things. I don't have many possessions. There's nothing here I couldn't do without. Please, I don't have... There's nothing...
Can I have some of your pots?
I'm afraid not. I don't have many possessions. There's nothing...
It looks pretty comfy for the bed of a hermit. Can I try some of this?
No. There is only enough for myself. I hardly ever have visitors.
Do you ever wonder why? Can I borrow that candle?
Yes. Be my guest. Everyone needs a light to guide him through the dark.
And it is quite dark now. I don't want it. He wants to be a... I'd like to talk to you about Kalita.
What do you want to know?
What did you mean the other time? I have found Kalita? I am part of her now?
I meant it the way I said it.
Arrogant and imprecise then.
If That was your impression?
Oh. Is it really asking too much to get a clear answer for once?
Maybe you're not asking the right question.
Oh, how about when would you stop dancing around the issues? I plan to wake Kalita.
That would be very foolish.
That's all? It would be foolish? Is there a reason to go along with that, perhaps?
None that you would like.
None that you would like, he says. One more question. Would I like the reason less than getting no answer at all? It's just that I can hardly believe it.
You are full of questions, and as long as you refuse to accept the answers, it will stay that way forever.
So where exactly can I find Kalita?
Kalida is always amongst us.
Really? Why doesn't she show up then? Enough of Kalita.
As you wish.
See you later. No trespassing, no admittance, step no further, prohibited area, keep out, Yaki territory. Ulachai said something about 5 Yakis. Where might the other 2 be? I'd better leave it here. It reminds me of my mother's grave. a simple waste of time. There's no need. I'd better get remind. Not again. I've caused enough trouble for Bando already. Good night, Mom. Good night, Mom. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a good place to put the candle. And here we go, Spot. Oops. It's already burning. I'd better not blow it out. I don't want another Yaki to settle in under the bed. I'd better leave it here. I don't want...
What? Where? Who dares to disturb my well-deserved sleep?
Hi again.
Oh, it's you. What else? Can't you see?
Why?
What's going on? One of my... It must have been. I can you hear? Just let me...
I don't want to scare them away. If they hide any deeper in the woods, they won't be able to help me find Kalita. I should make them come to the opposite shore with me. But how? I don't want to scare them away. If they hide any deeper in the woods, they won't be able to help me find Kalita. I should make them cut. Come on, Spot. Jump. Spot! Uh-oh. What did I do now? Spot! You could learn a lesson from Bando, Spot. Why can't you be as hardworking as he is? Hey, Spot, I need your help. We have to get this thing open. You think you can do that? Hey, come back! That was supposed to be a joke, okay? I'd better get off his back. He already got into enough trouble because of me. I didn't want to get between him and his work. He'd accidentally shovel me into the stove and not even notice. Look here, Spot. I found new playmates for you. Huh? The Yaki seem to be hypnotized by the 5 little spots. Well, here we go then. I'd better lead the Yakis to a quiet place, one where you could actually hear them sing. I prefer still water. Swimming back is way down on my list of choices. Somewhere between suicide and wait for the end of the world. It seems to be some kind of melody. If only I could read music. Although I can make funny sounds with my armpits, I'd never practice my scales. Now sing, will you? Come on, wake Kalita. No, I like them where they are.
So it happened that Sadward continued his journey on the back of a giant bird that once had been an island. Finally, he had found Kalita.
What happened? Am I dead?
No, Sadwick. You are just sleeping.
I know. You're not real. This is all nothing but a bad dream.
I am more real than you think. We will meet very soon. Then you will fulfill your destiny.
We'll see about that.
You still believe you can prevent it, but all you will achieve is destruction. Each of your actions brings you nearer to the end.
That's not true.
It will happen soon. The end is approaching. Wake up!
Ouch. Where am I? Is still my nightmare? That must be Corona. Look, Spot. Kalita has brought us almost right up to the castle. But how are we supposed to get there? There doesn't seem to be a path up there. Yippee. Finally, I managed to open the gates of hell. What kind of horrific flying creatures are those? Looks like they're preparing for an attack. I hear voices. There seems to be some kind of a conference. Maybe I can listen in for a bit.
Bonnie, come here. Why does it take you so long?
What is it, boss?
The time has arrived. The king is getting weaker and weaker. The troops shall stand by. Our patience will finally pay off.
Yes, our time has finally arrived.
Time? Do not talk of things you don't understand. The world breaks up. Everything that has structure will be washed away by the stream of time eventually. All that remains is dust and rust, mold, debris, and endless pain.
You are talking of your wounds, boss.
It's the passing of time that gets to me. It's like poison for me. It gnaws at my flesh. It eats through my blood, like it eats through the land that slowly collapses before our very eyes. It's the king's fault. He has the power to prevent it, but he is too gutless and hides in his chambers.
He will suffer for that.
That is true.
Yes. You will crush the king like a slug. You will dissect him and dance on his remains. And the masses will hail you. Trample harder, trample harder.
Gorny.
And they will sing Askia, Askia.
Gorny.
And then there will be a big celebration and colorful pennants.
Gorny. There will be no laughs under my reign, Gorny. No penance, no music. This world is a broken down place. A place of doom. A place of death. Singing and dancing? That is over now. The king's number has come up. Now, go back to your post. I want to inspect the troops.
These must be the Askill, and they're planning an attack on the king. Oh, what have I gotten into now? It seems to be some kind of plan, but it's hard to tell from up here. What kind of peculiar stone discs are these? I can't reach it. That looks useful. Too bad I can't reach it. I can't reach it. No, they're only here to scare me. But doing a great job, I might add. You don't scare me. You hear? Oh. 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 I think I could make something out of this. In that very moment, the jolly little clown slew the fierce creature with a heavy stone. I've not really descended to that level, have I? Oh dear, I've always been bad at untying. It's a tad... No, it's firmly locked. That's a plan of action. Oh my, the Askel really planned to attack Corona.
What's going on here? Hey! Wake up!
Uh-oh.
What has happened? Who did this to you? An intruder? In my headquarters? Just wait! Who dares to... What? Well, who have we here? A little snoop.
What? A snoop? No. My name is Chadwick. I'm just a clown. A harmless little clown. Nothing else.
Are you aware of where you are, little clown?
I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere.
Taken the wrong turn? Yes, indeed. I have good news and bad news for you, Sadwick. The bad news is, you have made a very, very stupid mistake.
And the good news?
The good news is, it was your last mistake. Tony!
What's up, boss?
Take this intruder to the cell. I want to ponder in peace and decide how I'll punish him for his stupidity.
Oh dear, that's not good. Not good at all. Ha! Finding something useful in here would be like the proverbial needle in... Hey, it's just a moment. There really was a needle in this haystack. Somebody up there is trying to make a fool out of me. Hey? Hello?
What's going on in there? What do you want, you fool?
I have a couple of questions.
Please, go ahead, but make it snappy.
Are you the Askel?
You've guessed it.
What did you do to Spot?
Boss Luco has put him in a cage. Tomorrow he will be in the soup.
But caterpillars taste awful.
Us, Asgil, don't eat to satisfy our hunger alone. We also relish the desperation and the pure hate. Yes.
That sounds like one of Grandpa's recipes. Who was in this cell before me?
Yes. It was a scrawny little fellow, our last guest. Green was his skin, and thin were his arms. So thin, he was so scrawny. It's a shame that he had to leave so soon. He knew some about the Whispering Stone. Yes, but he didn't have it with him. Luco was very upset.
Luco is looking for the Whispering Stone?
What does the clown know about the Whispering Stone?
Oh, I don't know anything about it. It just sounded like a thrilling story. You can tell me some other time. No further questions.
Even better.
I want to talk to you later.
You really want to talk to the boss? To the great Luco?
Yes, that's what I want.
He doesn't want to talk to you, though.
Let me out.
A bold wish. What could possibly make me do such a foolish thing?
I gotta go pee.
What about it?
Maybe you could take me somewhere else now? To some kind of an Askew bathroom? A piss pot? Whatever.
What do you think the chute in your cell is for?
Ew. I'm innocent.
Yes! The innocent taste the best. So tenders.
Maybe I could join you.
Oh, you already joined us.
Oh yeah? I did? I mean, what do I do?
Think hard. For what reason could us Asgil need a clown?
I give up. Haven't got a clue.
Well, some people don't like clowns. But we Asgil have strong stomachs. We don't care if anything tastes funny.
It's a mistake to keep me imprisoned here. I have to prevent the end of the world. Yeah, really. It came to me in the vision. I know it sounds crazy. And improbable. And totally made up. And because I can't prove it in the least, I naturally wouldn't see a reason to let me out of here. Oh.
Smart boy.
Never mind. Just let me croak in here.
That's what we had planned. Yes.
I'm hungry.
You want something to eat? Well, here's something for you.
What exactly is this? It's not by any chance Spot.
No, it's the remains of the mildew soup. The boss didn't want it anymore.
So he didn't want to eat this? He must be a real gourmet.
You have no idea. It's the third time this week that he has ordered the execution of a cook.
I want to complain to the cook.
You are hardly in a position to do that. Besides, the cook is missing at the moment.
He's missing?
He has displeased the boss. Yes. So he went into hiding. I was supposed to go look for him, but a certain prisoner won't of us.
You might as well go looking for the cook. I won't make any more of a fuss.
You will keep quiet, yes?
Cross my heart.
Don't you dare make the slightest sound while I'm away.
Sound. No. I'd rather starve or have somebody torture me with a red-hot iron. It's a difficult choice. I'd rather... Let's see. If I attach the needle like this, I get an unshaped, whatchamacallit, half spoon, half needle. It's a spoodle. Well, better than nothing. Let's get rid of that thing. I could try to loosen the key from the keyhole with this, but it would just fall down on the other side and I'd never see it again. I should be able to push the key out of the keyhole with this, if my stubby fingers don't thwart my plans again. Hey! I made it! I should savor this triumph as long as I can. I bet I'll get caught again soon. Couldn't I have solved this problem? The bluntness of this action diminishes my triumph, and the fact that the key is glued to the tray, of course. How do I get it off? You mean, gnaw the key off? Ugh. No thanks. I'd rather rot in here. I should be able to free the key with this. Yuck. Now my hands are all sticky. The guard doesn't seem to be anywhere near at the moment. Alright. It can't get any worse, can it? Although, I've had that same thought before.
Hey! Stop that!
Huh? I don't want to meet the Asgill whose suit of armor this is.
Hey! Stop that!
Huh? Hello? Is somebody in there?
No?
Well, alright then. Hello?
No?
Well, alright then. Pure waste of time. Shall I stuff the suit of armor, or shall I find a way out? It's so hard to choose. Pure waste of time.
Hey! Stop that!
Huh?
Hey! Stop that!
Huh? The whole world is full of obstruction, and I'm wasting time dealing with a door that is... I'm such a...
Whoa! They're gone. I almost suffocated again. But never mind. Those morons will never find me. Never. I am so clever. Dooby-dooby-doo. The cook is the cleverest fellow. Nobody finds the place where he hid. They're searching in every dark hollow. They're searching in the darkest of... What? How? Oh, huh? Oh.
Hey, you! Hey, you in that suit of armor. Hello! I found you. Don't pretend now. I know you're in there.
But I'm not.
I can see you.
Maybe you suffer from hallucinations.
So, you're an hallucination that answers questions?
Let's see.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just a figment of your imagination.
Why would you hide then?
I'm not hiding. I'm not here at all.
Oh, in that case, I can go and tell everyone your hiding place.
What? No.
What are you doing in there?
In here? There's nobody in here. Just go away.
Why shouldn't I give you away?
Because you're an honest person. I'm not a betraying Asgill.
If you're not in there, the hiding spot would be unoccupied, wouldn't it?
Yes, but
So I could go and tell everyone. No damage done.
What? Who do you want to tell?
Well, who do you think? I'll tell it to the king.
That doesn't scare me. You don't even know his name.
His name is La Cour.
Oh yeah? So, what are you going to tell him?
I'll tell him I know where the king is.
All right. Go ahead. I know that you're just bluffing.
Why shouldn't?
Because you...
If you're not...
Yes.
So I could...
What?
Well...
You don't...
His name is... Coronos?
Oh. Oh, yeah? So, what are you gonna tell him?
I'll tell him. I know where the king is.
All right. Go. I know that you...
Why should...
Because you're an honest person.
If you're not...
Yes, yes.
So I...
What?
Well... I'll tell it to the lisping guard.
That doesn't scare me. You don't even know his name.
His name is... Gorney?
Oh. Oh, yeah? So, what are you gonna tell him?
I tell him I know where Gorney is.
All right. Go ahead. I know that you...
Why should...
Because...
If you're not...
Yes.
So I...
What?
Well... I'll...
You don't even...
His name...
Oh, so...
I'll tell...
All right. Go ahead. I know that you're just...
Why should...
Because you...
If you're not in there...
Yes.
So I...
What?
Well... I'll...
You don't...
He's...
Oh, so...
I'll tell...
All right. I know...
Why should...
Because you...
If you're not...
Yes.
So I...
What?
Well... I...
You don't...
His...
Oh, so...
I'll tell...
All right. I know...
Why should...
Because...
If you're not in there...
Yes.
So I...
What?
Well... I...
You don't...
His...
Oh, so...
I'll...
All right. I know...
Why should...
Because...
If you're not...
Yes.
So I...
What?
Well... I...
You don't even...
His name...
Oh, so... What...
I'll tell...
No, don't do that. Please, I'm begging you. Luco will kill me.
Okay, once again. Why are you hiding from Luco?
Well, why do you think I messed up his favorite dish? Like the last 3 cooks. But I don't want to end up like them. Please don't give me away.
What is his favorite dish?
Mildew soup.
Yuck, Grandpa used to make that too.
Hey, it's a traditional Asgill dish. A real delicacy.
Mind you, the mildew soup was way better than his wart stew.
It's not easy making a good mildew soup, you know. The recipe is an ancient secret. Only the very best cooks can make it right.
But you know the recipe.
Basically, yes, but not really that well. It never comes out right when I make it. And now Luco wants to turn me inside out. Oh dear, oh dear.
Can you...
Never. It's a secret.
Hello? Luco?
I'm not scared. You're bluffing.
I know where the cook is.
Don't strain yourself. I'm not impressed. Just quit it, okay?
Up here in the armory.
Okay, you win. I'll tell you the recipe. But quit screaming, will you?
Now I'm curious.
Well, you need something from the air, something out of the ground, something from the water, and something from yourself.
What?
Why don't you listen? Something from the air, something out of the, something from the, and something.
Just a moment. That's not a recipe. That's a line for memorizing 3 of the 4 elements at best.
I don't know anything else. Just leave me alone.
See you later.
Please, don't you never.
Phew. Yeah, that needs sharpening very badly. Ouch! Sparks in the eye! Sparks in the eye! Shoot! Finally, the road to the lion's den is open again. No, it's firmly locked.
You'll soon get over your singing, little birdie. I've heard the cook makes an excellent caterpillar soup. Relax. It isn't your turn yet. Today, there's mildew soup on the menu, and you'll keep me company for the time being. The smell of fear helps me concentrate on my strategic planning.
Can you believe it? I did it! Wow! I'm more dexterous than I thought.
What kind of noise is that out there? Just wait! If I miss the gong for mealtime, heads will roll.
I better not draw his attention. He looks pretty mean. I couldn't reach him, even if I wanted to. What the heck am I doing here? What have I gotten into? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
What kind of noise is that out there? Just wait! If I miss the gong for... What kind of noise? Just wait! If I miss... What kind of noise is that out there? Just wait! If I miss the gong for mealtime, heads will roll. What kind of noise is that out? Just... What? Just... If I miss... What? Just... If I miss... What kind of... Just... If I miss... What kind of... Just... If I... What? Just... If I... What? Just... If I... What? Just... If I... What kind of... Just... If I... What kind of... Just... If I... Ah! Ah! Finally! The mealtime gong. Gorny seems to have found a new cook already. I hope for his sake that he prepares a better mildew soup. I'm beginning to run out of staff. What's this? The meal isn't on the table yet? If I catch the one who's responsible for this, he'll be sorry. The gong will be struck with his thigh bone in future. Ah, go on. What's the meal? He'll be... What's... What's this? What's... 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 What's...
Something from the air. Something out of the ground. Let's see if I can give this little gem a final polish without losing my fingertips, that is. Oh dear, I seem to have overdone it a bit. The coin is sharp like an arrow now. My handiwork resembles an arrow, in a way. There. I think I could make something out of this. I'd love to, but I can't reach it. Well, here we go. It's much too high to reach, like the goal as I've set myself. Why must everything always be out of reach? Hey, stay here! The trap is set. He presents himself on the proverbial silver platter. Something from the water. And now to add something from myself. There. That should do the trick. Nothing's happening. But why? I'm so stupid. It isn't boiling properly. The fire is much too weak. I should get some more heat under the cauldron. The fire's very weak. I'd better put some more tinder on it. Amazing! It worked! I can cook! It actually paid off that I never looked over Grandpa's shoulder.
Hey lads! The soup is ready!
Finally! Gordy seems to... I hope that I'm beginning... Nothing's
In this haystack.
correctly cooked mildew soup. Perhaps I've ordered the execution of the cook prematurely.
I could be wrong, but does Spot seem more frightened than usual? No, I can't reach him. Psst! Spot, I'm getting you out of there! I still don't know how, but don't worry, I'll come up with something eventually. Come on, Spot. Use the mouse hole. Get out of there immediately. Spot! I think Spot did that very well. I'm very proud of him. Come on, Spot. I want to get out of here. Got it. Now let's get out of here. Fast. That's not necessary. I already did. That's not necessary. My teeth aren't strong enough for that. Spot will have first. Let's go, Spot. Show your stuff. Wait a second. I'll close the door. I don't want all of Asgilia to see the smoke. Forget about Asgilia before I die of smoke poisoning. I'd really like to, but it's locked. Just a second. There is a secret passage after all. No. If there's a hidden mechanism here, that's not how it's triggered. No, there's nothing here. I could have sworn, though. Oh, never mind. There's neither a handle nor a keyhole on this door. How could anyone ever get in there? There's neither a handle. How could anyone... Oh, that's where I am. I'll leave the door ajar, so I won't have to walk all the way around again. That's not necessary. That could actually work. need. I'm done here. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Henry, dear Henry. What's that? An elevator? Let's see. Rickety design, no rails to grab onto. Decayed boards, frayed drag rope goes up into dizzying heights, and is being driven by a complicated mechanism. Yeah, this escape road has been made especially for me. Oh, I want to go back to my cell. I still can't believe I was able to get away from them. Corona. How shall I ever reach that place? I won't go back down there again. One attempt to escape the Askill is enough. I could easily put him into my pocket, but I'm afraid he'd bite me. He's a mean fellow. Hey there.
Stop it, you scalawags! Not half a step further.
I don't have any time for conversation.
You sure talk a lot for someone who hasn't got time.
Hey there again.
It's you again? What's that supposed to be? A siege?
Can you help me?
That depends. With what?
Everything is so horrible. The Askill want to attack Corona, the world will end, and it's all my fault.
Oh boy. What kind of a wuss are you? If I were your world, I'd rather end myself. And that's a fact.
You can't help me. Nobody can.
I think so too. The way you're dressed. Is there anything else? You're blocking the view of my favorite tree.
Can you help me?
That depends. With what?
I will destroy the world.
Well, that's what I want too. So what? And take my advice. Don't spread that around. People don't really appreciate that kind of thing.
I've got Askill hot on my trail.
The Askill can come if they want. I'm prepared for that.
You're through with life?
No. I've placed some traps.
I'm forced to talk to wound-up screwballs all the time.
Really? I hardly ever have to do that. This week has been the first time, actually.
I have to get to Corona really fast.
To Corona? Ha! Forget it. The train doesn't go there anymore.
A train? What train are you talking about?
I told you to forget it. The line has been discontinued. You'd better find another way.
What other way is there to Corona?
Well, to be honest, the train was the only way to Corona. But I already told you, it doesn't go there anymore.
You can't help me. Nobody can.
I think so too. The way you're dressed. Is there anything else? You're blocking the view of my favorite tree.
There's a train?
Don't you ever listen? I told you, there's no train. The locomotive still stands up there, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
May I take a look at the locomotive?
Well, that's rich. Do I look like a museum? I told you, there's no train. On the other hand, the idea isn't too bad. I wonder what I could charge for an entrance fee.
But the idea of the Railroad Museum has something to it.
Yeah. But the entrance fee, would it in fact pay off? I'm not sure about it.
I'd even pay 10 gold coins for something as great as that.
Honestly? You think people would pay that much to see a discarded locomotive?
Well, it's not just any old locomotive. In fact, it went to Corona, didn't it? So it's a royal locomotive.
Royal? That means I've been sitting on a gold mine all the time.
And you didn't even notice.
How could I have been so blind?
Luckily, you've proven your infallible business sense in the end.
You could say that again. I almost missed a lifetime opportunity here. Come here, people from far and near. Starting today, Maurice's Majestic Railroad Museum has opened.
Well, how's business with the museum?
I haven't had a single customer. What am I doing wrong?
I have a couple of ideas on what to improve.
Oh yeah? And why should I listen to you? It's not like you're my advisor or anything.
You could hire me as an advisor.
Well, why not? All right. You'll get 1 gold coin a day after the work is done. So, go ahead. What do you suggest?
You should take down all the laundry. It doesn't fit the good name of your museum.
Yeah, all right. I see that. Unfortunately, I can't leave here to do that myself. I have to watch the cash box in case a member of staff gets sticky fingers.
You could hire me as a laundry boy, and I can do it for you.
That seems a little extravagant to me. I'd probably have the only museum with its own laundry boy in the whole region. On the other hand, I can't handle everything myself. All right, so be it. You're hired. You'll get 1 gold coin a day after the work is done.
Those birds in the front yard are spoiling the aesthetics. It doesn't fit the good name of your museum.
Yeah, all right. I can see that. But what shall I do? Those darn blighters keep coming back.
There's nothing much you can do. You'll have to hire a professional.
Well, all right. But where do I find somebody like that?
Have I told you that I'm a passionate spare-time gardener? I could give it a try.
You?
Why not? There's nobody else here.
All right, all right. If you can scare the birds away, you're hired. You get 1 gold coin a day as a gardener, just like I said, after the work is done.
You should change the name.
Should I really?
Definitely. Maurice's Majestic Railroad Museum sounds way too pompous.
What do you suggest?
Just keep the name.
Yeah, that'd be the best. It would only confuse my customers otherwise.
Maybe it's because of the grumpy members of staff?
What do you think? When I look at you, you're probably right. You look like someone has ridden you.
You mean bitten?
I meant what I said. What do you suggest?
You should hire a jester.
Jester? Have you gone mad?
Hey, I happen to know the staff pretty well. I don't want to scare you, but if they don't get some entertainment soon, they may go on strike.
A strike? All right, but where can I get a jester?
You can't do the job yourself.
Why not? Do you think I'm not... I can't jest?
When should I start?
Right away.
Great.
You'll get 1 gold coin a day after the work is done.
All right. You should introduce, staff discount.
Staff discount? No way.
Why not? Look at it this way. You'd make your staff happy and still get money from them.
What? Hey, you're right. Those morons.
All complete idiots.
All right, it's a deal. Members of staff get a 50% discount.
First, you should fire the grumpy manager.
I could only do that with 3 months' notice.
That's a shame. Oh, they'll pick up eventually.
I think so, too. I'll give a motivating speech during the Christmas party, and the problem will solve itself.
You could lower the prices.
Never a visit to Maurice's majestic railroad museum is worth 10 gold coins.
You could...
Never a visit...
You should change the...
What?
Definitely. Maurice's...
What do you suggest?
It doesn't seem...
Mini-Missy, is that meant to be an innuendo?
Believe me, people like small things. They'll beat the path to your door.
Okay. We'll change the name. But I'll have to fire the gardener in that case, and the salary will be withheld. And in that case, the laundry may as well be hung out again. So I'll fire the laundry boy, and the salary will be withheld too. Do you have any more suggestions?
You should... It doesn't...
What good name? It's Maurice. People can think themselves lucky they can stand upright while they look at the locomotive.
Those... But doesn't...
What good? It's Maurice's. People can think themselves...
You could...
Well...
You should change...
What?
Definitely. Maurice's...
What do you suggest?
Just...
Yeah, it would only confuse...
You should...
What? Again?
Definitely. Maurice's mini-museum isn't really descriptive.
What do you suggest?
I like Maurice's medium museum.
Less exclusive, but maybe that opens it up for a new line of customers. Maurice's Medium Museum. Alright, let's name it so then. I hope it'll show some improvement. Do you have any other?
You could lower...
Some more? Well, listen, Maurice's Medium Museum is well worth 8 gold coins.
You should take dozens fit.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't leave here.
You could hire an eye.
I, on the other, all right, you'll get after.
Those does.
But what shall I do? Well, start.
There's not.
Well,
Have I told you that I could give
you?
Why not?
All right, if you can, you get what? Just.
You could look.
Well, a racist medium.
I can't think of anything.
What kind of an advisor have I hired? You better come up with something or I'll cut your pay.
May I take?
Sure. That's 8. Okay. Do you have the money?
Not exact. Couldn't I just take it out of my salary?
Maybe that'll work. First, we have to look at what we've earned so far. Well, you are my gardener, but you haven't scared away the birds yet. Therefore, there's no money for you there. You are my advisor, you are my jester, and you are my laundry boy.
The laundry? Oh my, I totally forgot about that.
Therefore, there's no money for you there. So you've already earned 2 gold coins. Well, that doesn't seem to be enough. What a shame. You would have been my first customer.
I haven't.
So, I'm paid.
I can't.
You better come.
What about
Let's. You are my. But you haven't. Therefore, you are my. You are. And you are.
the laundry?
Therefore, there. So you've all. I'll keep.
I don't have.
You sure talk a lot for someone who has.
Shoo! That'd be a first if somebody actually did what I say. That would only make them shore up for a moment. I need a better idea to keep them away from the flower bed for good. That would only make them. I need. That would only make them. I need a. A crop of pumpkins is. Mission accomplished!
Oh, bravo! You scared away the birds. Do you want a staff member of the month badge now, or what?
Your gratitude is payment enough. Hey there again.
It's you again? What's that supposed to be? A siege?
May I take a look at the locomotive now?
Sure. That's 8 gold coins. Okay. For you, or do you have the money?
Not exactly. Couldn't I just take it out of my salary?
Maybe that'll work. First, we have to look at what we've earned so far. Well, you are my gardener, you are my advisor, you are my jester, and you are my laundry boy. So you've already earned 4 gold coins. All right. It looks like you've earned enough. Welcome to Maurice's Medium Museum.
Neat, but how do I get up to the locomotive? Unless... Oh no, another elevator. Why didn't I just stay in Askill's fortress? I can't attach that. And why should... I might be but I think it needs something to connect. I'd better keep... I might be mistaken, but I think it needs something to connect those cogwheels. There, a beautiful V-belt. That's a good one. There isn't anything... Spot doesn't need grab rails. He has no hands to grab them. Good idea. If I tie Spot to the elevator, he might delay it long enough. Don't play hard to get now. I'm sure nothing will happen. Spot? Ah, you're back again. Please, no more shenanigans, okay? You know I've got weak nerves. Why not? He'd probably be just as useful. I'd better keep that thing. Oof. Did I do that? Wow! Oasis Medium Museum really is worth the entrance fee. Yes, that could work. Yes, yes, it worked. The coals are burning. Now I only have to disengage the immobilizer system, and off we go. Hey, Spot, can you try to, I don't know, somehow spool this thing open? Hey, wait a minute, I think I have a plan. There, and now for phase 2 of my plan, which is developing phase 3. Yes, it worked. The immobilizer system is disengaged. Corona, I'm coming. I hope I'm not too late. Corona. Finally, I have arrived. The only thing now is to find a way in. Hey, Spot, can you help me open the gate? I have no idea. Who knows what awaits you in there? One thing's for sure, though. It won't be easy. You know what I'm talking about. And, hey, Spot, if you manage to do it, I'll take back some of the things I said about you. Good luck, buddy.
Now look at this mess! I'm completely soaked! Just wait, you little monster! Well, you don't see things like that every day.
Well done, Spot. You really did it. I suppose it wasn't all that hard, but I'm proud of you all the same. Hello? Hello? Heavens, it's all deserted here. Where could the king be?
Sedgwick, what are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm doing your job. Saving the world and so on.
Oh dear, Sedgwick, it's way too late for that.
Yeah, whatever. You may as well rescind your responsibility. I will at least try, if you don't mind. If the world really has to end, at least it won't be my fault.
You foolish, plucky clown. Whatever have I drawn you into? You'd better hide. Quick!
I bet I'll be sorry I asked, but How did you get here?
Ah, yes. That's a long and thrilling story.
Now,
Now, where shall I start?
how did you escape the Asgill?
The Asgill? I haven't been to the Asgill's fortress.
You haven't? But the guard told me about a scrawny green prisoner.
Scrawny? How did you get the idea that could have been me? I work out regularly. I'm way too fit to let myself get caught by the Asgill.
So you somehow outran them. Was there a chase?
You bet. At least, if by outrun, you mean hide in a cave. And by chase, you mean collecting berries.
What happened at the shore?
The shore? Oh, yes, I remember. Like it was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
I'd been sitting there alone for quite some time, practicing a secret Chasky technique.
Microsleep?
I can do it under 3 seconds if my stomach's empty. Anyway, a cloud suddenly appeared in the sky. A gust of wind blew up strongly, and I began to shiver. I drew my knife and took out a couple of bombs that I still had in my backpack, just in case. I was all prepared when I heard a cracking sound from the underbrush. I tensed every muscle, and then...
And then?
Then I dropped everything, grabbed the backpack, and ran as fast as I could.
What?
When I turned around, I saw only a fox, but I had already left my hiding place. I was sure the Asgill had seen me. That's why I never turned back. It was simply too dangerous.
Too dangerous? Too dangerous? I thought you had gotten into a fight.
Ha! Never. I'm too clever for that.
You must mean gutless. I can't believe it. I traveled half of the world after you just because you were scared of a fox?
It was a very big fox.
Ah! how did you get back to Corona?
On secret Chasky trails.
Let me guess. You vanished into thin air, and the wind blew you here?
No, I had my hearthstone still set on the courtyard.
I didn't hear that.
What? Did I say anything?
And that's what you call an adventure?
No, I call that routine. As a Chasky, you experience so many incredible things. Not every critical situation gets you worked up anymore.
Obviously. And that's exactly the reason why you sit here so placidly.
That's right.
Even though the end is near and the Askew are attacking?
Yeah,
And one of them is even now standing right behind you?
What? Yes, yes. You almost got me there, didn't you? You have to get up very early if you want to pull a Chasky's leg.
At 10 o'clock, do?
Let's say 11. I like to sleep late.
I think I've heard enough.
I know. My hair-raising adventures are not for the faint-hearted.
What's going on anyway?
The end is near. The Asgir are attacking.
I know. I've just escaped from their hideout.
You've been inside the Asgir's fortress? And you're still alive?
Well, if you can call it living. We could still prevent it. I've got the Whispering Stone, remember?
You still have it? I mean, of course you do. I've been planning this right from the beginning, which makes it all the more tragic that you're too late. Oh, but don't be sad. I knew it was a risk involving an amateur.
Right. Your plan was great, but it was me who dawdled too long, wasn't it?
Don't be hard on yourself. I'm proud of you nonetheless. After all, you're not a Chasky like me.
Where is the king?
He locked himself in his chambers. In order to get there, you'll have to go from the throne room through the astrolab. I'm afraid he's not well at all.
What's wrong with the king?
Nobody knows for sure. Perhaps the impending doom is eating him. Only one thing is certain. He is very weak.
I'm not making any progress. Can't you help me somehow?
Sadwick. I can't always do all the work for you.
Right. My lack of self-reliance must be a terrible burden on you.
Oh, forget it, little friend. I taught you everything a Chasky has to know. You'll get by without me.
You're hiding in a barrel? Is that how a Chasky behaves?
Don't let your eyes fool you. This here is a Chasky survival barrel. The legendary Chasky, Shoshi, once traversed the mighty Drummel Falls in one of these.
At a safe distance from the falls, I presume.
Why, of course.
You might as well stay here. I'll go and save the world.
Always adhere to what I taught you. Ah, how's
You might as well.
Always.
Spot isn't very good at solving puzzles. He keeps eating the parts. Watch where you're crawling, Spot. The floor is quite fragile here. Hey, Spot. Can you help me get this sheet off the wall somehow? There. And now? Ha! As I suspected all along. Wait for it. A secret mechanism. I'd better keep my hands off it. When the grate comes crashing down, the chain would frazzle my palms. Hey, you! Are you the royal astronomer?
I own
I own? What's that supposed to mean?
Bervikers Eiser Ogre O Iverm.
What?
Bervikers Eiser Ogre O Iverm.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Ogre. I own and so on. To Iverm, too. Oh dear. Obviously, the astronomer speaks a foreign language. Astronomic or something. Oh dear, it's all mixed up. Alright, go for it. Hello? Can you really not understand me?
What? How? Wait a second. I can understand you after all. Yeah, loud and clear even. How fortunate. Let's hope it's not too late yet.
Too late? For what?
We've got big trouble. The king, the fountain, the fabric of space.
Who are you, anyway?
I am the royal astronomer.
The king would have been better to hire a couple of soldiers. Where's the rest of the staff?
They fled.
So what are you still doing here?
What do you think? I'm keeping my calm. If the world is ending anyway, it makes no difference where I am, does it? But if a hero happens to show up to save the world, he might need help.
So, you know what to do?
In theory, yes. But before you get your hopes up too high, our chances are slim.
Nice ear trumpet.
What are you saying?
Alright. I've got some bad news.
That's not very uncommon these days. But never mind. Fire away.
It has been prophesied to me that I'll destroy the world.
And that brings you running straight to the control room of the universe? I don't want to criticize too harshly, but it doesn't sound as if you've given it much thought.
Spot has swallowed the Whispering Stone.
What are you saying? You know where the Whispering Stone is?
Not exactly. My pet has swallowed it.
Oh no. Say it's not true. We need the stone to repair the fabric of space and time. Without it, we're dead in the water.
I should have fed him in time.
Your lamenting doesn't help. You'd better come up with something. In the meantime, I look for my dissecting instruments.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll find another way. The Asgil are planning an attack.
We'd better hurry then. Only the king can save us from the Asgil.
I'm not a hero, just an untalented clown.
Oh, a clown, you say?
Yeah?
Not a hero? Not a prince?
No, Just a clown, and not even a good one at that.
Do you at least have a birthmark? Or a peculiar scar?
Nothing of that sort.
Well, it's really bad then.
I could go on talking about problems the whole day long.
It looks very bad indeed, my friend.
Where can I find the king?
You can't at the moment, I'm afraid. He's retreated to his chambers.
And those are behind this door, right?
That's right, but the door can only be opened when there's water in the fountain.
And the fountain is broken, I bet?
One could say that, yes.
What's wrong with the king?
It doesn't look good. The king is very weak. He needs the water of life. But the fountain has run dry, and the way to his chambers is blocked. One would have to repair the fabric of space and time. That would get both the fountain and the door working again. Unfortunately, only the king himself can do that.
That sounds like a vicious circle. There is no possible solution.
Like I told you, it doesn't look good.
What's the trouble with the fountain?
The fabric of space and time has ripped.
And by fabric of space and time, you mean?
The model of the planetary system. Over there. It's a very powerful object. It not only drives the fountain, it also represents our planetary system. It's almost a perfect model.
How exciting for an astronomer.
Don't be fooled. Planetary movement. Times of the day, cycles of the year. This model measures the very heartbeat of our world. In doing so, it reaches such a level of accuracy, you could almost say that the world acts in accordance with it. One thing's for sure, mind you, they both influence each other.
The world acts in accordance to the model?
Yes! Isn't that fascinating?
Does that mean if somebody was to repair the model, the end would be prevented?
In theory, yes. But only somebody of royal blood could do something like that. It's far too important.
But the king is locked behind this door.
Yes.
Which won't open.
You're right.
Because the model of the planetary system is broken.
That is the problem.
Heavens! Whoever conceives these absurd mechanisms all the time? I could help, couldn't I?
You don't make a fool of yourself. Only the king is important enough to repair the model of the planetary system.
But the king isn't here. Let me at least try. What possible harm could there be? Could the world end twice?
That's a valid thought.
There, just tell me what to do.
There are a couple of things.
Like always.
First of all, there is no oil for lubrication. Without oil, it can't be cranked up. Much worse, though, is that one of the planets is missing. The Whispering Stone.
Did you say Whispering Stone?
Yes. It represents our planet in the space-time continuum.
I have a few more questions about the repair.
Questions? What questions? Didn't you listen closely enough?
I did. But it's a lot of information in one go.
All right. What exactly is the problem?
I can't get to the Whispering Stone.
Well, at least we know where it is. All we need now are my dissecting instruments.
Or a better idea? Preferably one that leaves my best friend's abdominal wall intact.
Ha! It's too late to become emotional. We have a mission.
I can't find any oil.
Have you tried the alchemy lab in the adjoining tower? My brother used to distill oil from olive pits there. I can't think of anything else at the moment.
Your brother?
Yes. He was the royal alchemist of the court.
What became of him?
He died of natural causes. Well, natural for an alchemist. His boots were still smoldering at the funeral.
How can I get this?
That shouldn't be up. The crank must be lying around here somewhere. But make sure the planets are aligned in the right order, and the planetary system is thoroughly greased. If there is even the slightest mistake, it could all end in catastrophe.
I'd rather try it alone.
You do that.
I think I know what to do now.
So why are you still standing here? Go on, go on. Time is running out.
I'm pretty sure you're... It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be cranked up.
Stop, stop, stop! What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get the planetary system running again.
But not before it has been lubricated. But not before the Whispering Stone has been put in.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Stop, stop! What are you
I'm...
But not...
Oh, I remember. No nonsense, Spot, okay? That thing looks very complicated and very important. So, no drooling on cogwheels, no bending of candelabra, and no eating of artifacts. Are we agreed? No, so are we... Here we go. The king will return after I fix the fabric of space and time. I have to fix the fabric of space and time before I can talk to the king. No, I'm not worthy of that. And yet again, there's no keyhole. I could cry. And yet again, yeah, hey, there really was a secret compartment in the throne. Oh boy, I can't wait to look inside. Well, let's have a look then. Hey, what's that? Some pliers, a handsaw, and a crowbar. That's not the secret royal compartment. That's the secret royal toolbox. It's empty now. Even I can manage this. Ouch! Oh, that hurts. Well, never mind. Who needs shoulder joints when I have a mosaic tile? It matches perfectly, but the color doesn't match. The missing piece has to be blue, but not just any kind of blue. It has to be the light royal blue. at last. Maybe I can blend the blue, the light. All right, though it's not exactly light royal blue, at least it's blue. Why not? Great. Now I have chalk powder and blisters on my fingers. Let's see. It worked. I made some white paint. If I'm going to paint that, I'd rather have some pretty paint, like the light blue of the royal insignia. The light royal blue must be somewhere in between. Maybe I should try blending these two. Hey, way to go! I did it! Light royal blue. Light royal blue is the perfect color for my mosaic tile. Much better. It matches perfectly. The mosaic is now complete. Hey, what kind of a sound was that? I think it came from the door back there. Another secret mechanism? Oops. Oh dear. Now I must have... Oh my. I'm sorry. I know I wanted a hand, but... Here, it's a replacement for you. What? No, thank you? You don't happen to be resentful, do you? And now? Yes, that could work. Here we go. Oh dear, the pipes are all topsy-turvy. There are open tube ends everywhere from which steam emerges. But I only see 2 cork stoppers. I should repair that immediately. I can't reach it. I don't want to knock that over yet. It stands directly under the plug valve of the still. All glass vessels he loves to... Oh dear, that won't work. As bad as I am at taking aim, but unless I have a better idea... what the heck. How about that? I think I'm getting the hang of it. The idea is somewhat absurd, but as long as I don't have any other... how about that? Let's extract some teeth from this patient's jaws. That could actually work. Maybe I can extract a whispering stone from him that way. Now look at that. The pliers fit perfectly in its hand. I'll tie the rope to the pliers. That way, I can use the bone hand as an extension and manipulate the pliers from afar. I'd be able to reach far enough into his stomach with that. I could even get a hold on the Whispering Stone. How would I know exactly where the Whispering Stone is located? I'd be able to reach... I could even... How would I... I'd be able to... I could even... How would I... I'd be able to reach. I could even. How would I know? That won't help me get the whispering. What? No, I don't want to torture him. All I want is to get the whispering stone out of him. Maybe not. I shouldn't mess with it anymore. It does its job and does it well. I'd be able to reach. I could even get a. How would I'd be. How would I? The rack is too solid to be disassembled with this. Are you sure you don't mind? You are very brave. Are you sure? You are very... He seems to enjoy it. Don't give up. We have to repair first of all. We have to repair first of all. We have to... That looks... You use it by tying... That could actually... Maybe I... That won't help me... That won't help... I'd be able to reach far enough into his stomach with that. I could even get a hold on the Whispering Stone. How would I know exactly where the Whispering Stone is located? Great. Now I have a rack with a hatch and strained muscles. That could actually work. Maybe I can extract a whispering stone. I'd be able to reach far enough into his stomach. I could eat. How would I? Well then, brace yourself and go. It's gonna hurt me more than you, buddy. Well, not in a literal sense, of course. How about that? The Whispering Stone! Finally, I've got it back! There, I've attached the Whispering Stone.
Excellent. How did you get hold of it?
You don't really want to know.
Oh, in that case, I didn't ask. Please make sure the planets are aligned in the correct order.
Sure thing.
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm putting oil into the grease tube.
What? Without a funnel? You'll spill it all!
Come off it.
The planetary system is a highly sophisticated mechanism. It has to be handled with maximum care.
All right, if you think so. A funnel.
If you please.
Hey you, listen here.
Stop that! That's horrible!
Nice ear trumpet.
Yes, isn't it? It took me all afternoon to construct it, and then I found out it was only because my bookshelf was in such a mess. Well, be that as it may, I'm sure I can come up with a different use for it. Maybe a hat. Or a coffee filter.
Well, I could make good use of the ear trumpet.
Can you? Eureka! So the effort wasn't for nothing after all. You can't possibly imagine how much savvy has gone into the optimal curvature. Not to mention the earwax. Here, you can have it.
Yuck. I get all woozy when I think of all the possibilities such a fabulous ear trumpet can offer. There. I've lubricated the planetary system.
Excellent! Now all we need is the crank handle. There you are again. Did you accomplish?
I
Quest, didn't you?
did it a lot.
All right. What
The
stone Avrius, Hornitus, Vernicus, Silentia, and Frubble. The rest should be a piece of cake.
Yes, a piece of cake. I could.
So good.
What kind of a...
That's it. Avrius, Hornitus.
Which one is which?
You can tell them apart by their size. You can also distinguish them by their color, but their size is everyone knows.
What kind...
That's it. Avrius, Hornitus.
Which one is which?
You can tell them apart by their size. You can also distinguish them by their color, composition of elements, and their names. But their size is all that's depicted here. Everyone knows that.
Here's a volume about astronomy. Let's see. Vernicus is bigger than Frubble, but smaller than Avrius. The planet in the middle is called Ponytus. It's the biggest of the 5 planets. Looking from the sun, the planets keep getting bigger and smaller again after Ponytus. Silent Frubble. I'd rather not. If I jam the crank between the cogwheels, I might break the whole thing.
Eureka! You did it! Incredible! They said only the king would be able to do that.
Well, there's more to me than meets the eye.
In any case, you are a remarkable young man. Now, you just have to take the water of life to the king.
You're kidding.
No time for complaints. Hurry up. It's almost done.
Spot! Spot can't help me anymore. Spot! Oh, Spot, whatever happened to you? Spot! Oh, Spot, whatever happened to you? Spot can't help me anymore.
Stop! 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 What are you doing now? Take the water of life to the king. Hurry up! It's almost done! Oh no! I knew it! It begins! Come here! Look for yourself!
What is that?
The worlds collide!
Yes! The time has come! This world will come to an end!
No, it can't be. I didn't do anything wrong.
Ah! Sadwick! You did what you had to do! You have initiated the end! Finally, your destiny is fulfilled!
That's not fair. I did everything right.
You foolish, unlucky fellow! The thing is right! I knew it was a mistake to let you mess with the planetary system.
But...
Don't you just stand there! Do something! Otherwise, all will be lost!
That's not necessary. The planetary system is already moving.
Stop! 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 What are you doing now? Take the water of life to the king. Hurry up! It's almost done!
I can't just leave. The worlds are colliding. That's not the planet. I have to stop this thing somehow. Maybe I can stop it by jamming something in between. No, I can't do it. I need a better tool. You want destiny? I'll give you destiny.
Sadwick, what have you done?
Why? I stopped it, didn't I? What? What was that? What's happening here?
You unfortunate fool!
Why? What's going on? And what happened to the light?
You stopped the planetary system! Time stands still.
Is that a bad thing?
You have no idea.
Corona, the magnificent castle of His Majesty. And there's not one soul there to stop us. All stand still. There's nothing better than the taste of stale air. Come with me, Gorny. I want to claim my throne. There really isn't a soul here anymore. The entourage of the king seems to have abandoned this place a long time ago.
There has to be somebody here.
Well spotted, Gorny. Time is standing still already. The fabric of space and time has been stopped.
Yes, but what does that mean in respect to our plan?
What does that mean? That means somebody was stupid enough to do our job. Hey! You! Stop right there!
Uh-oh.
Isn't that the Snoop again? That clown? The little man has a refreshing touch of rebelliousness to him. I begin to like him. Come on, Gorny, get him! Throw him into the dungeon! And while you're at it, go look out for other troublemakers as well.
What a mess. Can it get even worse? Not a chance. I can't reach them from here. Hey, hello.
What's going on here? What do you want, you snip?
Have you seen Spot anywhere?
Are you talking about your hideous worm?
He's not hideous. He's just aesthetically challenged.
I don't know where the worm is. And I'm not interested either.
I think he fell into the fountain in the Astrolab.
He is probably dead then. Fallen into nothingness. Yes.
What do you want to do with us?
Why? What do you think we want to do with you? Nothing.
Nothing? Aw, come on. You can't let us hang here for all eternity.
Oh, yes? And why not?
Oh. When do we eat around here?
You haven't understood yet. Time has stopped. We don't age anymore. We neither have to eat nor sleep. We don't have to do anything anymore. Never again. Yes.
I want to talk to Luco.
Luco is the king now. He is busy with ruling.
Then you'll have to grant me an audience.
He has to, does he? I suspect he'll see that differently.
I'd like to hear that from him.
You are a brave little snip. What is it that you want from him anyway?
I want to complain.
I don't believe you'll actually get his ear.
I didn't know that he had any ears. I can remember some antennas, but ears?
Like I said, he doesn't have an open ear. Especially not for complaints.
I want to gain his confidence by fraud and save the real king afterwards.
Shall I perhaps get you a sword too?
Perhaps, yes.
Oh, you're being serious.
I want to fight him.
That might be fun to watch. I don't think he'll be interested, though. Why would he fight anyway? He has already achieved all that he wished for.
Actually, I don't want anything from him.
So he's lucky then, isn't he?
I want a different cell.
Why so?
It's the guy in the cage next to mine. I can't stand his wailing.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Yuck! Yes! The little toad is insufferable.
Insufferable? I beg your pardon?
It whines and whines.
Please, I can't stand it anymore.
You are aware that I can hear you, aren't you?
There, he did it again.
All right, I will adjust your cages. That way, you won't be hanging so close to each other. Hopefully the whining will then come to an end.
Hey, stop that!
And what if I don't?
Hey, stop! Hello? God! I'm being bombarded with pebbles! Make him stop!
You two are really annoying. Obviously, it was not a good idea to readjust the cages. I will re-establish the former position. And don't you dare make a noise then.
Let's see what happens when I block that pulley.
Hey, stop that! God! He started throwing pebbles again!
I'll readjust the cages one more time. And don't you dare make a noise then. What is this? Something seems to be blocking.
Ouch. Where am I? Heavens, the whole world is broken. Spot! Oh, Spot, whatever happened to you? At least you haven't fallen into nothingness. I'll find a way to cure you somehow, and we'll stick together forever, okay? Hey, hello.
What is it now?
I want to talk to Luco.
Luco is the king now. He is busy with ruling.
Then you'll have to grant me an audience.
He has to. Does he? I suspect he'll see that differently.
I'd like to hear that from him.
You are a brave little snip. What is it that you want from him anyway?
I want to make a proposition.
A proposition? Why should he be interested?
Because he's a greedy despot? That's why?
Yes, I won't argue with that. Wait a second. I'll have to unlock the door first.
So, you want to make a proposition? I'm very curious, little man. Speak out.
I want to offer my services as a warrior.
Don't be ridiculous. You are not a warrior. And even if you were, we don't fight anymore. We've already achieved everything we wanted.
I want to offer my services as a Chusky.
Why would I want a messenger? Messengers deliver news, but time itself has stopped, so there will be no more news. In my world, Chusky are the least useful creatures of them all.
Nothing's changed there, then. I have experience as a gardener, advisor, and laundry boy.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Gorny, why are you wasting my time with this annoying worm?
I'm sorry, boss. I thought he might be useful.
Useful? For what?
We could make a book stand from his skull.
I like the idea. Bravo, Gorny.
Yeah, right. Great. But, I have an even better idea.
Now, I'm really curious.
May I go, please? I won't make any trouble.
Haha! Where exactly do you want to go, little man? The world is broken such that Corona is completely surrounded by nothingness. If you hadn't stopped time, the entire world would have crumbled.
So I saved the world?
Yes, you saved it, so that it can be ruled by me.
May I ask a question?
No, you either show your stuff or go back to your cell.
I want to offer my services as a clown.
Do I look like I enjoy a good laugh?
Not really, but I'd like to point out that eternity can be a very long time without any kind of entertainment.
You're right on that point. All right, you may try.
How about intelligent entertainment?
As you wish. Just one question first. Will your baubles be a part of that?
We'll see. How about political satire?
Political what?
Satire. Famous leading figures being parodied?
Like me, for example?
Yes, for example.
So, it's about me. I really like that idea. And then what happens?
Well, then their administration is criticized through enigmatic innuendo.
What the? Do my ears deceive me? Criticized? That is out of the question. You'll have to find something else, you clown.
How about a poem? I've written a few pensive verses that...
Stop. Did you say pensive? What's supposed to be entertaining about that? Are you even a real clown?
All right. That was just a suggestion to loosen up the show a bit. How about theater?
You might as well stop right there. I don't want any theater. I don't want anything that's hectic and loud.
But...
No protests. I don't want theater, period.
How about philosophy?
That is out of the question. I happen to know a thing or two about philosophers.
Oh, really?
Yes, haggard, bony fellows, old flesh, leathery skin. Really a bite on them.
Oh, alright. Let's try something else. Maybe something different?
If you must.
I know a couple of offensive limericks.
I hate limericks, but I like to have a reason to shout at prisoners. So, fire away.
The title of the limerick is The Bottomless Barrel. There once was an Askill named Harold who fell headlong into a barrel.
Stop, stop, stop. This is horrible.
Horrible? Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it? It's not about me. That's what.
The title of the limerick is The Long Way Home. There once was an Askill named Grub who went for a beer to the pub.
Stop, stop, stop. This is horrible.
Horrible? Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it?
Oh, yeah. The title of An Askill with a very large turban tried cooking an omelette with bourbon.
Stop, stop. This. It's not about.
Oh. The title of the limerick is The Great Luco.
I quite like the title.
Yes. Isn't it nice?
Go on. What are you waiting for?
Yes. There was a great Askill Luco.
And?
Well, there was a great Askill Luco who loved to drink tasty Bordeaux.
Stop. That doesn't work.
Why? What's wrong now?
What's wrong? Luco doesn't really rhyme with Bordeaux. It's spelled completely differently.
Really?
Luco is spelled L-O-U-C-A-U-X. You can't write limericks like that. I've heard enough.
Let me try something else.
If you must.
Jeez, that's embarrassing. I wish the ground would swallow me up.
Yes, I'd approve of a performance like that.
I can burp the alphabet.
That doesn't sound very impressive, but why don't you try your luck anyway? Just a second. Hey, that was my name, wasn't it? I am really touched. Sadwick, you are one of us from now on. You'll be my personal jester through all eternity.
Hooray! Oh dear, what did I do? There are bombs in the saddlebags. I bet they'll come in handy.
What are you up to there? Stay away from the flying monsters!
Alright. I should avoid a direct confrontation. It's something that I could only lose. We're on the same side now, aren't we? What's with all these tubes?
There is a very special spell that Luco is under. The passing of time causes him great pain. He has terrible wounds, but he can fortify himself here. The liquid from the fountain is suspended time. It heals him.
I'm bored.
Asgil are never bored.
That sounds good.
We savor the silence.
Oh. Let's do something. Anything.
We Asgir can stand around the whole winter doing nothing. We go into rigor, praying. We have no interest in doing something for no reason.
Why don't we torture our prisoners a bit?
Perhaps later. I'll wait here until Luco's wounds have healed. Only after he's killed the old king will our victory be absolute. Yes.
So, why don't we bring shock and awe upon the kingdom now?
No.
Aw, come on. We could terrorize our subjects.
Not now.
Won't there be a celebration of the victory? Some outright revelry?
Asgil, do not celebrate ever.
Well, that'll be a really great eternity then, won't it? So it seems that we'll have to be bored through all eternity?
Yes. That is the beautiful thing about stagnation.
I'd love to see what's going on up there.
You will have to wait. Luco must kill the old king first, before we may go up.
Rules. A real Asgil doesn't need any stupid rules, right? Am I right? Or am I right?
One can tell that you haven't been an Asgil for very long yet.
You would make a good king, you know.
You are trying to inflict discord. Yes. Who would have thought? Maybe you have what it takes to be an Asgil after all.
What do we do now?
We wait until the boss has killed the old king. Then the triumph will be perfect.
Yeah, that sounds great. See you later.
Stop! Where do you think you're going?
I thought I'd go have a look if things still are nice and immobile up there.
Denied. I won't have anybody near the old king. I want to deal with him personally.
Hey, Luco!
Oh, what's up?
You want to stop the universal course of things? Then try to stop this!
Stop! What are you doing?
Oh, let's get out of here! Fast!
You idiotic fool! Come back here at once!
Sadwick, you have freed yourself.
You mean I did something right for once? Why, that's impossible.
Let it rest and help me. Please, the Asgil weren't exactly considerate with me. The bonds are beginning to cut into my skin, and my behind has been itching for ages. Hey! What are you doing there? That's a highly sensitive gadget.
Was?
That was rather unnecessary.
Wait, I'll cut your bonds.
Please be careful. Ouch!
What? What have I done wrong now?
Oh, nothing. Only a cramp.
Good idea. The oil from the grease tube should be an acceptable substitute for Grandpa's petroleum soup. Yes, this will do perfectly as a fuse cord. I'd rather not. I could hurt him. I'm pretty sure you're only supposed to put liquids in there. I guess I could squeeze that in there, but why would I do that? Why... There. I could squeeze Spot in there, but why would I do that? Hey, looks like I've got all the components for my human cannonball act together. There, and now? Where the forest is the deepest, the chosen one will be guided by a light. The forest is not getting any deeper, and this seems to be the last light ray still existing in this dark world. I do hope that this'll work.
Sadwick? What are you doing?
You'd better take cover, old man.
I'm free again! Finally! I can complete our combined work.
The king will know how to prevent that.
You still don't understand, do you?
What? What do you mean?
Don't let him confuse you! Wick, Sadwick! Take the water of life to the king!
But...
Sedgwick, what have you done?
Luco?
Will you hurry up, Sadwick? Run as fast as you can! I'll try to delay Luco!
You are a fool, Sedgwick, but I was the greater fool to have trusted you. Now, the world will end, and you're the one to blame. Is this really what you wanted?
I'd rather have the world ended than eternal stagnation.
I know you, Sedgwick. That's not who you are. You don't want things to change. Change always brings doom and destruction with it. You are afraid of that. I offer you a world without time, without doom, without fear.
I'll wake up the king.
And how do you propose to do that? Do you want to fly to the other side? Come with me. If you help me stop the fabric of space and time once again, I'll make you king.
I'll figure something out.
Why are you tormenting yourself? This whole voyage has been a single great ordeal for you. Let us save the world by bringing back stagnation. You could even be king. I am no longer interested. With my help, you could preserve the world as it has been in your memory. No more fear. No more responsibilities. No guilt. You wouldn't have to worry anymore. It would be a perfect world.
Heavens, Luco! Is that you? What happened to you?
When you cut the tubes and the concentrated stagnation washed over me, I was transformed. I became stagnation itself. My martyrdom has ended. The frozen time has healed my wounds. You can't defeat me now, but you can help me stop the world one final time. I offer you eternal life as an alternative to total destruction. How can you resist such an offer?
I will stop you.
That is futile, Sedgwick. Do not fight it.
I don't want to heal him. I want to defeat him. Besides, I need the water for the king. Oh dear. Originally, I was supposed to use that to cure the king. Now I'm fresh out of ideas. Oh, what the heck? Can it get any worse? Hello? Your Majesty? What's up now? There's nobody here. But, the king, and What kind of a strange room is this? Everything I did just can't have been in vain. Hello? Grandpa's pantaloons. I've been hoping they'd turn up again. I should be able to wipe the dust off with these. Here we go. Who are you? Where am I?
Sadwick asked, looking around unbelieving. The whole room seemed to consist of two giant mirrors facing each other.
This here is the world between the mirrors.
The boy inside the mirror answered. He paused for a peculiar moment before he continued.
And I am your reflection in the mirror.
As you may suspect, Sadwick was amazed.
My what? My reflection? Then why are you wearing such strange clothes?
The boy inside the mirror wouldn't take that insult.
Haha, look who's talking.
He countered. And in this very moment, Sadwick realized that they were indeed very similar. The boy continued. There, for just one moment, Sadwick was at a loss for words.
Come with me. I have to show you something.
With these words, the boy from reality led Sadwick to the second mirror. Sadwick looked through the mirror and beheld the same little boy lying in a hospital bed. He seemed to sleep very deeply, just like you. Sadwick took a closer look at the boy in the bed, and he finally realized the boy inside the mirror had been right. Finally, Sadwick managed to turn his gaze away from the mirror. When he turned to the boy inside the mirror, he gave Sadwick an encouraging look.
We have slept long enough,
He said.
It's time to wake up. But what will become of Spot, of Grandpa, Ben, or Bobby?
Would he ever see them again? Sadwick already knew the answer.
They never really existed. For me they did.
Sadwick protested.
Back there. That was my world. All my memories. All my friends. I can't remember any of that in front of me. I know.
The boy inside the mirror consoled.
But that's what life's all about. It's all about transformation. My whole life was just a story in a book.
Sadwick simply couldn't believe it. The boy inside the mirror, on the other hand, remained patient.
Dad is reading to us from a book. He hopes we can hear him. He hopes we'll stay conscious that way. Obviously, it wasn't all in vain. I thought I'd meet the king here.
Sadwick's voice was trembling. He couldn't disengage himself from his old world.
This world only exists in your head, Sadwick. You're the one making the decisions. Why me, of all people?
He wanted to know.
Can't somebody else do that?
The boy inside the mirror looked stern.
What's wrong with me?
The concern in Sadwick's question couldn't be missed.
We are lying in a really deep sleep. We have been for a very long time.
The boy inside the mirror answered.
They call it a coma. Nobody knows if it will ever wake up.
He added under his breath.
And that's really supposed to be me?
Sadwick asked unbelievingly.
Yes.
The boy answered curtly.
Look carefully. You know that it's true.
But Sadwick didn't need to look again.
So, the blue sphere was
Our dad. Exactly.
The boy in the nightshirt completed.
He wanted to call us back into consciousness, and now the moment has come.
Both Sadwicks tensed up imperceptibly.
Step through the mirror. You must destroy this world to switch over to reality.
It's all so sudden.
Sadwick had to admit. The boy inside the mirror sighed soundlessly.
You could very well stay. The world will not be destroyed if you don't break through the mirror. Yuko is right. In the world behind, you could be a king, and everything would stay the way you remember it. The decision is yours.
Sadwick wouldn't say it aloud, but he was completely helpless. Sadwick had made his choice. He wanted to go back to his old world. What business of his was the fate of the little boy? But then he hesitated again. What if the boy was right? What if the other world was in fact reality? If the sick boy in the bed was his real self? Sadwick had made he wanted what business, but then what if the boy, if the sick Sad he what but then what if the 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 if the
With all the strength he could muster, Sadwick broke through the mirror.
He couldn't disengage himself from his old world.
I'm bored.
Now Sadwick became very mad at the boy inside the mirror. But before he could do anything inconsiderate, the boy reminded him of the important decision he had to make.
Don't hesitate,
He said.
The only thing left for you to do is to choose which way you want to go. Either go back through the mirror door into your old world, or destroy that old world to wake up in the real one.
Sadwick stood before the pile of shards that had once been his world. Which of his lives was the one he should give up? Sadwick curbed the temptation to clean the mirror again. Doing so wouldn't have helped him to see any clearer anyway. Sadwick would have given the boy anything if it meant he didn't have to bear the cruel responsibility of this choice alone. Unfortunately, Grandpa's pantaloons were all he had. For one short moment, Sadwick pondered if he should clean the mirror so he could see better, but the veil was only before his eyes. Sadwick had to break one of the mirrors to step through. But which one was it? In any case, the shards of the mirror would mean great mischief. Sadwick had to break one of the mirrors to step through. But which one was it? In any case, the shards of the mirror would mean great mischief. Sadwick had to, but which, in any case, the shards of the mirror would mean great mischief.